with that, we are okay, no. All right. Hi, Internet. We're back. Cyquist. Oh.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We're playing some Dungeons & Dragons tonight. Dungeon of the Week. I am not the DM. Although don't forget, you can always check out our alternating games with Shadowrun and this, or other games coming up. Right, Gordon? Maybe? Anyway, let's dive in. Take it away, Darcy.
Hi, everyone. I'm Darcy. You can find me at twitch.tv/DarcyBits. I'm running Dungeon of the Week. I don't really have anything to say preambly-wise, so let's just meet our players, I guess. I saw you just muted yourself, Gordon, so maybe I won't throw it to you.
You can throw it to me.
You're good?
I'm
all right, yeah.
All
Tell us
right.
about you and Ty and all the good stuff.
All right. In my spare time, I make board games. Having one that is launching early next year, depending on shipping.
There it is,
from
right there on the
China.
screen.
Hopefully the Kickstarter backers will get it before the end of the year. But the game has actually been made, so it's just about a matter of shipping it out now. Longtime player of D&D, been playing on these campaigns, currently playing a character named Ty, who's a fighter and an athlete, sometimes at the same time.
That's right.
Nice.
Nice. You want to take it, Todd?
Sure. My name is Todd. I am going to be... well, I just have, nerd things. I produce this and DM, or GM, other game. And we also have a podcast version of this. So, and a live one on Twitch and on YouTube. You can check all the VOD. So that's kind of my thing. But today's game, I will be playing Reese Fairwind, a half-elf bard Warlock of the Fathomless kind. So that's today. Oh, and as of last game, I now have a familiar named Ozzy,
Do.
an octopus.
Okay, I thought you were going to go somewhere with that. No,
Nope,
great.
that's
awesome.
all I got.
No, Reese is excellent. We love Reese. Carl, who are you?
I am Carl. I'm playing Callen Horcus Porcus. Callen's just wrapping up closing the books in the town's tax season on his off time. And also manages an antique shop. But you know what? He aches for that adventure. And as a rock gnome wizard, he's there to screw shit up.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have somebody. That's where the adventure comes from.
That's right.
That's absolutely true.
It's the release. It's the release.
And Donnie, you throw it over to you.
Oh, all right.
Longtime player of Dungeons and Dragons, played since 1976. And she has a lot of fun.
Did you just cut out? Couldn't I there for a moment, Todd?
I think so.
I think you just accidentally muted him for a
Oh,
bit.
I'm sorry. That is totally my fault. Yep, there you go. Sorry about that, dude. For some reason, it cut you off. So, what's your character? I think we missed that part.
Okay, I'm playing a pixie.
What? It keeps cutting out.
Did you do it again?
I didn't. I didn't do nothing. What?
I mean, it sounds like you did something.
I
Todd.
didn't though. I did it. I swear to God.
Well,
Are
for the
you
time
guys
being,
hearing me or are they not?
It
I can hear
cuts
you
out.
now.
Okay. I'm playing a pixie, and she likes to get into mischief.
Nice.
Big fan of mischief.
We heard it that time.
Yep.
This is the mischief part 1 that she gets into.
All right.
Yes.
So,
I do have a question for the DM.
oh sure. Shoot.
How do I incorporate this fathomless spells into my entourage?
I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. It does the thing it says.
Oh, right. You unlocked extra bonus spells. Anything on the Fathomless list. I remember that.
Oh, you mean like how to keep track of it? I don't know. It's your character sheet. However works best for you, honestly. Unfortunately, that's not a very useful bit of information, but you can pull up a list of spells, you can consult the books, you can look at your little cards. Like, I don't know exactly how you want to do it.
Okay, I can use them when I need to now?
Yeah, so you just know those spells. As long as you have the spell slots to cast them, you can cast them.
Okay.
You have one spell slot based on Reese's level instead of your own, which allows you to cast spells you might otherwise not be able to cast.
So you should be able to cast second level spells. I am a level 3 Warlock.
That's right.
Okay, so
All
I
right.
do have one additional spell that I can cast now instead above my own.
And probably the only useful one on my spell list would be, other than create water, because, would be Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave is handy.
Thunderwave.
Yeah, and these don't need to be like prepared like other spells. You don't need to prepare spells anyway, do you? As a, I think you just know spells as a spellcaster or mage. Anyway, when that if that becomes an issue, we'll talk about it then. Otherwise, I think you're good to go.
Okay.
So let me set the scene. What is the scene? I don't know. I planned this like 4 weeks ago and then just kept putting it off. So here we are today. We are in this, I believe, unnamed location that I just like, it's a place with buildings and things. Don't worry about it. And today, you have all heard rumors, and you've heard these rumors for like a little bit. I think if we talk about sort of how you behave from week to week, right? You have your own lives, you have your own responsibilities that are outside of this monster hunting thing that you do. But as you're living your life, you'll end up hearing different bits of information that seem like they might be compelling, they might lead to a monster. And probably you investigate some of these and they end up not being anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. I work out and I'm preparing for an upcoming tournament. And when the guild needs my help, we've arranged a way to contact me. They shine a beacon in the sky at night.
Oh, do they?
Are
They
you?
do. And then I come.
Wait,
It's a very original way to call me.
Ty,
We worked on it together, me,
Are you-
Ty, and the guild.
you're the beacon guy.
I am the beacon guy.
Beacon man. Nah, we'll workshop that.
Hmm.
I don't have
That's
time
the-
to talk to people about rumors. I'm working out and getting ready for an upcoming tournament.
It's
Sure.
the symbol of the dire pig in the sky. That's you.
It's not dire pig.
Oh,
Ah,
I thought it was dire squirrel.
it could be. It could be dire squirrel. Yeah.
Regardless, from time to time, you'll investigate things that don't turn out to be anything. We just don't see those on screen because that's boring to be like, today's adventure is you go to a town and discover there was nothing here. And
It
then
was
you leave.
really
Like,
the housewife
we don't play that
murdering-
out. Right?
Murdering her
So
husband.
this happens. And recently you've been hearing some rumors that lead you towards a town a little further north, near the there's like a mountain range I think that goes along near the northern edge of this region. I don't know if this is a single continent or if this is like just borderlines. I haven't decided. It's not important. And it's the sort of thing that wasn't really compelling enough to make you be like, that must be a monster, let's go. So it's sort of built up over time. Probably, I'm not sure exactly when you first started hearing rumors, but there is a town, which you may or may not have been to before. It's pretty well known as sort of like a tourist location, honestly. It has some lovely hot springs, and that is mostly what it's known for. But it's also a apothecary sort of known for good apothecary stuff, right? There's lots of rich water and herbs and stuff, apothecary things. Anyway, let me grab that and put it on the top. We are looking at this fine place today. I'll move that to the new layer so you can see it. There it is. And I'll also show it on screen because I think that's fun. So that would be this one. Show to players.
Ooh,
Show to everyone.
that's new.
So this lovely town, you've heard a couple reports. One report you've heard is that local hunters have found dead animals that seem to have no obvious cause, but they seem like they can't really figure out exactly like what possibly could have killed them because they have these very unique wounds of like a circle in the back of their head. It's very weird. And you've also heard more recently that the sheriff has just up and abandoned their duties. They're just like, nope, not doing it anymore. And so exactly the specifics, you're not 100% sure. This might have been enough information to have you take a look, or it might not have. That's really up to you. But recently, I think, Reese, you have found a message on your scroll. The scroll in your grog bottle. Which, again, as we've talked before, is not a perfect translation, but it comes to the effect of something similar to a malevolent presence has begun to infect your land. It is familiar to us and must be driven out. We have felt a source growing near your mountains. So it's very vague about the exact specifics of where you're going, but that feels like this might line up to you. That this is a place where there's some current goings-ons. So as much of that as you want to share with each other is up to you, but one way or another, you've made your way to this town. Any questions before you jump into the town? Please.
Did they light a signal in the sky to call me?
I don't think that's ever happened.
You know what? Let's cut
It's
to
happening now.
this seedy little place on the edge of the sea. My ship is put in, the ship that I'm currently on.
Sure,
And
yeah.
I've been tearing it up in the tavern all night, playing instruments, flirting like crazy with anything that moves. And
Of course.
I've been drinking both their bottles and some of... I haven't actually had any of my own for a little while. My own little grog bottle.
Okay.
And
Sure.
I wake up in the night screaming and just, oh god, oh god, and I'm just pull Ozzy off of my head, and my whole forehead is just suckered with all these little sucker marks. My whole face, I've got like hickeys all over, and all the way around my neck too. That's what woke me up. And I'm
Nice,
just like,
good.
Okay, I will. And I uncork the bottle, and I drink it dry, and I puke,
Mhm.
and then I pull the scroll out. And it doesn't come all the way out. It's like, still, it's just like the tendril of paper. And I just unfold it enough. I'm reading it. Well, I guess it's time to get the band back together. And then I arrange for the signal in the sky of the dire squirrel,
Okay.
and then I get the word through the usual channels of where to
I
meet.
see the signal and I come.
Great.
And that's all I got.
Well, all right. Love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You each make your way to the town. So Hot Springs town up there. And you are free to begin your investigation.
Oh,
So I
right.
arrive. Reese. Hello. Good
Hey,
to see you again. I'm glad you're live.
yeah. Good.
You called for me, likely to keep you from death.
Yeah.
Because who knows where some of the other people are. I haven't heard anything from some of our other companions. Perhaps you've heard of Resvora, whatever happened to her?
I don't know. I hope they're not being hunted.
Well, I mean, last we know, she was cavorting with sticks that could possess you, so maybe. And Callen, are you still in a relationship with her cousin?
Callen?
Callen. Callen.
And
The one that
yeah,
keeps you alive.
Oh,
With
what?
the healing magic.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a while.
Alright.
But she's probably off in some distant world, helping others, forgetting about us.
Good to see you too, Callen.
Yeah. Yes. And Reese kind of snaps out of his stupor and pats Callen, trying not to be condescending, like on the head and shoulder. Be like, it's okay, guy. Sometimes I get dumped too. Okay, like, most time.
It's alright. Get over it. So what brought you guys here? What
I
information
heard
do
they
you
have
guys
good creams here. Sometimes they get sore muscles, right? They've got creams for that. I'm getting ready for an upcoming competition, so good cream to help me rejuvenate from my exercise work.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes maybe there's other types of creams and ointments too.
Yeah.
Perhaps for your next girlfriend, we could go look into that.
I'm sorry, I have to. Oh, it didn't play. What's going on? It should have played. Sorry. Never mind. Keep going.
So Reese, did any
Ah!
It cut out again.
Yeah,
You
sorry, what
scared
was
me,
that?
Kitty.
Kitty,
Kitty?
you guys hear me?
now
Here you
you're
know.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I see you now, Kitty.
You're
You're
that
small.
wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, pixie.
Everybody saw Kitty just pop into existence and then disappear again, and now she's back, right? Right? Right?
She can turn invisible at will. That's true. That is actually a thing that she can do as per her stat block.
I've grabbed Callen by the little lapels. You see that too, right?
Yes. There. Try not to be condescending. I just pat you on the head.
Callen, what's your
There.
passive perception? Sorry, I don't want to take over the DM part, but I'm just curious.
Go for it.
My passive perception is 10.
All right. Just curious. No big deal. I smooth your lapels and step back.
Todd, do you have like a hickey on your neck?
Yeah. It's a whole thing. There was this. Wait, sorry, Darcy. Do we have
Please.
We have halflings, or no? There are no halflings.
There are no halflings. There are only gnomes.
Okay.
And
So
if you want to lump them together, and dwarves.
there was this pixie chick down in Esterville, and let's just say she was small but mighty.
Hopefully not related to Kitty.
No, well, I didn't ask.
Hey, Darcy, what does what does passive investigation do?
So technically any skill can be done passively. It is really up to the GM's discretion. Generally, I will say if you're in a situation where you have the time to put in and there isn't like a failure for getting it wrong, you can apply your passive to anything.
All right. I just wonder what Todd did to me, but I guess that is truly perception.
Reese, we can go get a anointment for your neck too. Why don't we figure out what this is all about? Do you know what's going on? Last couple places I got called to, there was nothing. No big, ugly, monstrous thing to kill.
Well, let's just say I got word through the grapevine that enter DM's lore dump here.
I mean, it's the same as I already gave you. There is literally the message that you got from your patron. There is rumors that this area has animal like corpses being found in the sort of outskirts that the hunters are finding. You might want to talk to them if you want more information, but the sort of like that's a weird thing, not normal killings. So if something's killing them, it's like doing it in a way you're not used to, or at least the hunters aren't used to it. And the sheriff is not working anymore.
So, and they'd leave the bodies bloated and half disemboweled in the fields. Or something. Leaving all their precious bodily fluids behind for no one to drink.
Why don't we go talk to some of these hunters then? What say you guys?
The sheriff.
Yeah, that's cool.
What drove him away from his job?
Let's do both. Let's go find the Hunters Guild. There's got to be a guild, right?
Yeah, how would you go about tracking down a hunter? I say that you can do it. There's no role involved in that, but that's an interesting question about the world.
I would probably start by finding a tanner and then asking them if they have a tanner.
Sure. Makes sense. Tanners are easy to find. Follow your nose. Cool. Yeah, you can definitely...
the copywritten toucan now.
What?
Cue the copywritten toucan now.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Very good. Anyway, yes. So you can find a tanner, and you can work backwards from there. You can also maybe find like a, I don't know, butcher or something. You can find somebody who has dealings with the hunters, and they can point you in the right direction. I think that basically what you're finding is like, I think they point you in directed to someone's home because you probably don't want to go out into the woods and find like a hunting stand or something, right? They're like, yeah, right now you can go find, and then they give you like maybe like a personal recommendation as someone like this is the person that they know the best, even if there are other hunters. And this is, where's your name, Hunter? Oh, a trapper named Jules Jellop, a half-elf. Nice. You can go find Jules at their home. I think it's a appropriate time for them to be home, or maybe it's the appropriate day of the week for them to be home. I'm not sure, but you find them, and you can introduce yourself as you will.
Hello. Jules.
Hello, Jules.
Give me a second. You hear some padding behind the door, and door swings open. You see the aforementioned half-elf man looks out at you. Hello, what can I do for you? Come on in. Sorry, where are my manners?
Hi. We're...
Lead you into a small place.
One second. And I'll pull the people back as he's waiting.
Great.
I'll be like,
put a pot of tea on. Yeah.
What's our cover story?
We're investigators.
I like it. Okay. I'll walk back over, suspicious as... Yeah, hi. We're investigating a bunch of things. So, do you mind if we just come in and ask just your opinion on a couple things?
You want to know about those killings?
Yep.
Yes.
You tourists. I should never have told anyone about that. Now the sheriff's all batshit. All right. What do you want to know?
About that. Also about the sheriff. Why did that drive the sheriff? Oh.
I don't even know if it's related. Just
Does he have a deputy as well?
seems weird to be coincidental, that's all. Yeah, sure, why not? There could be a deputy. Yeah, deputy. I'm gonna go with Drexel. That's a reference only I get, so I'm allowed to do it.
Alright.
Deputy Drexel.
Drexel. Yeah.
Drexel.
Not really fit for full sheriffing yet, so be a while till they're replaced, I guess. Unless we can get him out of whatever's come over them. Anyway, sorry. What? I'm getting off track. What did you need?
Age
Well-
dead animals.
Yeah, the
Sorry,
animals.
for everyone. Yeah, about them. First saw my first one about 4 weeks back. It was like a wolf, I think, if I remember correctly. Just lying there dead, not the way you'd expect it. No scavengers
You'd
come
expect it
along.
to be standing dead?
I was expecting it to be scavenged in some way, but just left there.
Oh.
No obvious wounds, save for taps the back of his head, a hole in the back of their head. I got like gored by something. I don't know idea.
But there was no like arrow or anything.
Nah, single wound. Weirdest thing I've ever seen.
A hole in the back of its head.
Yep.
And has this been all the animals the same way?
Well, I mean, you see a dead animal here and there, but they don't raise suspicion. But I've seen a few in the same manner. No obvious wounds, no scavengers taking them away. Just left there with a hole in the back of their head. Wild. Making my job plenty difficult, too. All the other animals are skittish.
Did you say that nothing eats them? No scavengers?
Well, not by the time I found them, at least.
Huh.
What
Seen
do you-
what? Wolves. I've seen goats. I think I saw a bear once, even. Yeah, no, definitely saw a bear once.
What do you do with the animals? Just leave them there, or have you put them somewhere? Or...
That's a really good point. This is out of character. I'm just thinking
Did-
about it.
Did you ever put any down with Merrill the Titanic?
Like, did you do anything with them, like, after you found them? Like, obviously they're not getting scavenged, so they're probably somewhere, and we're,
Yeah, I'm a little wary of them, honestly. Don't really want to be sending them to a butcher in case something's up. But,
Yep. So obviously you did something with them. You stored them somewhere?
what does the table think would be logical?
You could burn the bodies if he really doesn't want them. If it's spooking game.
Yeah, it seems possible. What does the table think?
I think that he probably would have stored at least one somewhere for someone to take a look at, like the deputy before the deputy went cray. So maybe he
Sure.
stored one, the deputy looked at it, next thing you know the deputy is quitting, and the body's still there somewhere, maybe in a cellar somewhere.
Sure, I think that's reasonable. I've been burning them lately, but first one I showed the sheriff and brought it over. They might still have it. I don't know.
Wolf, huh? Oh, mind if we take a look? We
Yeah,
have
I'll look
I
around.
point to my friend Callen.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
friend
I'll
here
look
is
around.
very good with dead bodies.
Be
Oh,
my
yeah,
guest.
I
I'm
love
not the sheriff.
Yeah,
You can
not
go
that good,
find
or his
their,
girlfriend would have stayed. Hey, yo! Anyway,
And, and the sheriff.
Hey, Reese, you've been practicing your taxidermy skills, man?
no,
No?
not lately.
What was that, Kitty? What were you saying?
I find the actual sheriff that quit.
I'm
wait.
not getting it. Sorry. What is the
Yes.
question?
Where does
He
this
wants to know
sheriff?
if like you can find the sheriff that quit.
Oh, yeah. You just ask where would we find this guy?
Are they still in town?
Yeah, drinking every day at the. Oh, I need a pub name. Oh, pub name. I don't have a pub name in my notes, do I?
Internet? Anybody?
The Leaky Canoe.
The
Leaky Canoe's pretty good.
That's a good name.
That's a good
I-
name.
I
It's,
would
a,
drink-
it's a natural pub in Meaford, Ontario.
Nice. I would
Well,
drink
it's
out
ours
of the
now.
leaky canoe.
Pink Rose.
Sure you would. All right. Yeah, drinking
I
every
have
day at the
one-
Leaky Canoe.
I have one more question here.
Sure thing, miss.
Is there a central location where most of these are all happening?
I couldn't tell you. Just out
Oh,
there
there's-
in my
On the
my
line.
range, but I haven't noticed a pattern. If there
All
is one.
around town or in a certain direction, south of town, north of town.
Oh yeah, off north in the forest. Sorry, I misunderstood.
I rolled a 15 on investigation.
Oh, what are you doing? You're poking around this guy's house?
I'm just looking around, yeah.
Sure. What do you want to find? This is some guy's house.
Well, we
You
were
gonna
talking
rob
about-
this guy?
I'm not gonna rob this guy, but you know, he was talking about he had one of these that was showing around. So I'm just curious where he might have put it.
Yeah, no, he took it down to the sheriff's office.
Ah, okay. Alright.
They might still have it, they might not. That's what he said.
In the meantime, though, I think he finds a pinky.
Just like a severed pinky. Now I gotta figure out why this guy's a severed pinky. Thanks, Todd.
Yeah, Todd.
I'm not saying why. I'm just saying what. Just cause.
Callen, we're out. We're going. We're going to the deputy's office. I'm like calling to Callen.
All right. Let's go. Before we do get there, I do want to cast detect magic if when
Sure.
we do enter, just just see if the pelt or anything magical residue or yeah,
Ritual?
Yeah.
Or regular.
ritual, yeah.
Is this like you're casting it in the streets and then you're gonna have it up when you get to the office, or are you going to the office and casting it while you're sitting around in the office?
Well, probably just outside the office, like not doing in the middle of the street, but like maybe against a wall or something.
Cool.
The sheriff's place, yeah.
You find a spot that you can do it without drawing too much attention. I'm okay with that. Are you all happy waiting, or do you want to head on in early?
I'll probably head on in early.
Yeah.
Cool. You have made it to the sheriff's office of this little town. There is... I have no idea what a sheriff's office looks like. I've discovered this by running this game. By running this game, I've realized I don't know anything about sheriffs in small towns.
Medieval sheriffs at that.
Medieval sheriffs in small towns. Yes, exactly. You find the building. It's got
I spit in the spittoon.
2 cells. Yeah, there's definitely a spittoon. Yeah, you can find the deputy. You can find a person to talk to.
Drexel?
I immediately forgot I named him Drexel. Oh, that's so stupid.
Drexel?
All right. I'm gonna say this is a gnome, and they're a lady, and Drexel's their last name.
Oh, hello.
Hello. What can I do for you? Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
My name's Reese.
Hello.
These are my companions. And I'll kind of nudge Callen, like just with my heel, just kick him a little.
Yeah. 1 minute, I'm almost done.
What?
We are in town. We heard about some of the trouble around here. We thought we might be able to offer a hand.
Are you applying for the sheriff job?
Maybe like a tryout.
Hmm.
Maybe like a tryout. We're kind of like
Okay.
freelance. Besides which, I've heard you've got a sheriff. It's Jules. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess we're not. I'm a little. I think it might be too early to replace him, but also, it's just been a lot. It's been a rough few days.
So, we came here from the hunters. They said there's like one of the dead animals that have died under mysterious circumstances is kept here.
Oh, Jules brought that over. Yeah, I didn't really
Do you
get
know
much.
where they might store
Hmm?
that? Like the body?
We after the sheriff left, I just put it back. I didn't know what to do with it. And they like crumple in on themselves like this is the wrong answer. Like,
And I'm gonna spend a bardic inspiration for them.
okay.
I'm like, no, that's good. That's really good. You did exactly what you should do. You don't want to leave that laying around near the cells. This is perfect. Can you show it to us?
Yeah, of course. Sure. This way. And she will take you around back, where it's like just between a couple buildings. And it's just lying there. It's a wolf. It's not kept well. It's just there.
The half-rotten wolf.
Does it look like it's decomposing now?
It is. So like there are like bugs and stuff. It according to Jules, animals weren't doing it, but it seems like bugs aren't affected by whatever is scaring off the animals.
Do I sense any magic?
Yeah, so you finish your spell, and you immediately notice the magic of all of your companions, which, if you want a reminder, they can give it to you. Other than that, I think, based on the range of the spell, I think you're really not finding anything but this corpse. Would this corpse read as magical? I don't think so. I think it doesn't.
All right.
I don't think there's anything else in the area. This is just this little town.
Okay.
Well, rules it out. That's something. What would you like to do? So this is it.
I'm going to distract the deputy and just kind of,
Sure.
I've always wondered how prisons, sheriff's offices work. Like, I mean, hypothetical. If somebody was ever in there and they wanted to escape, what are you most concerned about? And I'll take her off to the side so she doesn't see the others while they investigate the body.
Sure, yeah.
And also hopefully get some sweet jailbreak tip. Jailbreak tips. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I think you're not getting many great jailbreak tips, but you can definitely.
I'm going to encourage her to
tracking.
use the inspiration dice to tell me.
Really dig deep.
Come on.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll roll a. What is this? It's like a criminal knowledge check. I don't know what that would be.
History, insight, athletics. I don't know.
I'm just gonna roll a flat D20.
Sleight of hand.
I think I'm gonna put. Well, you know what? Average human. They're not a human. They're a gnome, but average commoner is 10 across the board. I won't put any negatives on this.
All right. And
so please roll that bardic inspiration die and see if you get any
D6.
useful tips.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll it?
No, I'll do it. Let's see.
Sure.
A D6. Ooh, 5.
That is a total of 12. So
Not nothing.
It's not nothing. Your inspiration was a lot. We'll come back to you. You managed to distract her at very least. All right. What is everybody doing around this smelly body?
I'm investigating the borehole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You poke around. You go, that's definitely a hole in the back of the head. It looks like it goes all the way through the skull. You want to roll a check? Or tell me what you're specifically doing?
I wonder if his voice is cutting out again.
I'm
Possibly.
gonna check the same thing and just see if the hole, but also if there's any other markings on the body that would indicate anything else.
Cool.
Let's see.
So it's a bit old, it's not a pristine corpse. That is a 25 investigation, so, who cares? But, yeah. You're checking the body, you're confirming what Jules said. It's a little bit hard to tell from anyone else because the body is decomposing at this point, but there does not appear to be any wounds except for the borehole in the back of the head. And when you inspect that hole, and I feel like it's way too early in the evening for me to be saying this, but, you probably, at least one or two of you might have noticed. It's empty. There's an empty skull on the other side of that hole.
Like, no brain. No, I'm not.
No brain.
Right, yeah.
No
Yeah.
brain.
Feel free to ask me a question from the list as well.
I will. Give me 1 second so I can get the right question.
Mhm.
Investigation. I could say what happened here, but we've already established.
Yeah,
Lack of
I'm not sure if there's a
brains.
question that's super appropriate, unfortunately. Maybe there is. If you can find one, awesome, and I will try to make any of them work. But some of them might just not really because this body's been moved, for example, and stuff like that. So,
Okay. Out of the list of questions, there's not much that would really pertain to the situation at hand, except for what happened here.
Okay.
Or like, okay, like what sort of creature is this? I guess.
which do you want to ask?
So, what sort of creature would have done this?
All right. So, first and foremost, from a process of elimination standpoint, this does seem definitely monstrous. This is completely out of character for any sort of natural animal that you can remember existing, unless I'm just a big dummy as a player and there is actually a real thing like this, in which case I'd love to hear about it. But
I for one do not want to hear about things that like suck your brain out or whatever it is.
yeah. So
I've done that Google search. I don't recommend it.
oh, there you go. Yes, so first and foremost, you know it's not a normal thing. This is a monster. Cool, you're on the right path. What sort of creature is it? I'm always a little unsure about how much detail I should give you on that, but you rolled 25. So, inspecting the wound, I think you're finding... Actually, you're getting this, like, weird... You're thinking about Reese right now, and this, like, he had all these, like, sucker marks over him. I guess we said that you didn't notice, but whatever. It's more fun to notice. And you're realizing that there actually are these really subtle, like, sucker marks that, again, like, really are hard to tell out of the decomposition of time, but they're there. And when you look at the hole, it reminds you of like the circular maw of a squid or octopus. I don't know my cephalopods well enough. Cephalopod? Wow, I'm just all over the place right now. But it's this radial mouth that you're seeing did this, right? Radial teeth mouth thing. And from everything you've read about like this like monsters and stuff, I don't think this is a monster you've heard of. This is not just like, oh yeah, it's one of those, obviously. This is new to you, but it definitely consumed the brain for sustenance. And I think you have heard of things that feed on brains, not just because it's tasty meat, but because they are powered. They have psychic ability, which consuming brains enhances.
So, okay,
I think
so
anything more, I'm not going to be able to land on, unfortunately.
So you told me that you told me that I noticed the same, like not same, but I noticed something on Reese as well.
Yeah, you noticed before the like sucker marks, and it just you're like, oh, wait a minute, there might be some sort of octopus thing going on here.
I'll take a mental note to check. I'll take a mental note to check the back of Reese's head when I go close to him.
He
Totally
has
hollow.
been acting strange.
Funniest
lately.
thing.
He has been acting strange.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you with us, dude? And I see you posted something in chat. Are you there? Yeah, something wrong with your mic. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a loose wire. I have no clue.
I've tried turning it off and turning it on again.
Aye, yes.
So, does Callen relate this to the rest of us?
How about now?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah, that worked.
I'll relate to both of you, not necessarily Reese, because
To Reese,
Reese
yeah.
is,
Yeah.
and he is distracting people to say, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this wolf seems to have had some same type of hickeys as Reese has. So, and this one's missing a brain, man.
Well, Reese has been acting a bit strange lately. I mean, we enter this town and he hasn't tried to run to the bar to drink.
Yeah, that is odd.
That's a bit odd. Right.
I don't think it would be him doing it, but maybe he's under the same influence as the entity.
He did call us here. Maybe whatever is like calling him is trying to give that warning by giving him a hickey on the neck, which would be the same thing that's hicking these things in the back of the head and eating their brains. Something to ponder.
Hey guys.
Indeed.
Yeah, that
Oh, hey, how's it
deputy
going?
is inept. So if we get locked up, we should get locked up here.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
She gave me her
Reese.
keys.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, to her house?
Oh, I
Was she
didn't
trying
ask.
to do something else?
I didn't ask. I assumed it was the
Well, right. Where I
jail
come from, that's
cell.
called an invitation.
God damn it! I'm sorry, Callen. I was trying to wingman for you, dude, but you were all like, casting the spell. But you know,
Callen might have cracked the case.
you think she knows anything else? I mean,
No, I'm talking about Callen.
could sleep with her if you think it would help.
Have you had a hankering for additional intelligence, Reese?
Like some information? Yeah, she doesn't know much about jailbreak. I mean, I learned more in the last prison. I mean,
Do you feel hungry?
I could eat.
Hmm.
I mean, I had a shawarma earlier, but
Had sushi recently?
when I'm on the land, I try to eat on the land. Of course, because I spend a lot of time at sea, and you get a craving once in a while. You know, just after a while, you just want some red meat. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes
listen,
gray.
man, like,
Oh, I
it's-
actually have a trick with gray. It's a neat trick. I learned it. Check it out. Oh, give me some wolf. Give me some wolf.
No, this wolf is like,
Yeah. Perfect.
ew.
Just cut off a little.
Dude, this wolf is decomposing.
No. It's a trick. I learned it. And I point at my grog bottle. All kinds of
very-
useful stuff.
Sorry.
You, I'd
Okay,
take a step
I'll
back.
pull out my dagger. I'll lop something off the wolf. And then
Okay.
I'm going to sit down. I'm like, it's going to take a while. So I sit down cross-legged and I start, like, uncork the bottle. I pour and start marinating just sprinkle it with the stuff. And I begin ritually casting purify food and drink.
Yeah.
And I'm just humming this song. I'm like, it's like an old sea shanty, but very, very grisly.
Sure.
And eventually, if you guys give me the whole time, I'll finish the 10-minute cast.
That's a long time.
Yeah, I think everyone walks away from you. And
Oh, no,
you-
I'm not walking.
come
But
back.
I'm like, Reese, you know, like you've got hickeys on your neck? Like there's some
Oh.
type of. Yeah.
Ozzy
You
gets.
know-
In all honesty, I don't like to mention it. It wasn't a pixie. I mean, a sprite. I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
offending.
I think,
I'm
I
offending
think you
Kittie
should tell us what it. I think you should tell us what it was. Like what's going
Oh,
on?
it was
What-
this.
What did that?
And I pull out this bulbous, tentacled octopus that you've seen before. My companion, and it's like writhing on my arm a little. It sits dead still for a second, then begins to just kind of writhe around, and and one of the tentacles goes up towards my forehead while I'm not looking at you and goes right on the side of my head right there. And I'm just like, my eyes glaze over and literally flip back in my head for a sec. And I'm like, and I pull until it comes off. And I'm like, Ozzy, I'm busy. I can't talk right now.
So something like that did the thing to the back of this animal's head and sucked out its brain. That's what we're trying to tell you. We have a brain sucker.
What does Ozzy eat?
And the circular thing is like the hickeys you got. So I don't know if it's Ozzy or related, like a big bad cousin of Ozzy that like eats brains.
I mean, I've never actually seen Ozzy eat before. I'm pretty sure he just takes care of himself. He slithers away for a while when I'm on ship, and then just comes back up towards my bunk. I think he was out hunting. It's a bit of an odd octopus, and I mean, I've known a few octopi, but
Does Ozzy go on land sometimes?
I mean, he's able to hold his breath for a while. I carry this now, and I pull out a bucket, and it's got like a little bit of water in it. I drop Ozzy in it, and it just kind of scurries down to the bottom of it.
Would you know of like a big bad cousin of Ozzy that like eats brains? I don't think it's Ozzy. Ozzy's too small and cute.
I mean,
Reese,
yeah.
you remember the message that you saw in your bottle on your scroll. And again, imperfect translation, but something that stands out to you is that it referred to the presence, the like malevolent presence that has been, you know, that is active, let's say, is familiar to them. Whatever that means. So that's the thing that occurs to you under this scrutiny. That's all.
Okay. I know that we hunt evil, bad monsters that are otherworldly and I'll look around and magical. But we get to pack magic to do our job, right? So.
Sure. And I mean, the last thing we were up was more like a trial. It wasn't some evil monster. It was just some kind of goatfish.
Yeah. And just before that, I found Ozzy on my ship, and he kept just coming up to me.
Yeah. I mean, goatfish gave me this cool sword. I called Sword of the Deep because it goes deep.
Yeah, it does.
And it's a sword.
Yeah. So if I tell you something, can we maybe not go deep? I mean, like, use the sword yet? I mean, I like Ozzy.
Yeah, I like Ozzy too.
Okay, good. Ozzy, here, boy. And it comes bloop, 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 up onto my arm, just latched around it, and I hold it up towards Tybalt. And
I'm
one of
totally
the
not. Yeah, I'm totally not going near it.
One of the tentacles reaches out towards you, just a single one, out to your forehead, if you'll let it.
No, I step back and I'm like, all right, Ozzy, tentacle to yourself.
I just,
and like I have one hand on the sword too, like
no,
you know,
it's okay. We don't need to.
We don't need to go deep just yet.
Does anybody
yet.
else want it? It's a neat trick that Ozzy can do.
No, it's alright. I'm good.
But it doesn't. It leaves a little mark, but it doesn't hurt you.
No.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
Thanks,
Drink
buddy,
gold.
but no.
okay. Sorry, Oz. I don't think they want to talk right now. You understand, right? And the tentacle goes up and onto the side of the neck right there, and then the eyes kind of glaze over and just a little flash, almost like ink blot in the center of my eye, one eye, and then it fades away, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably it. Okay, and I put him back in his bucket.
Oh, am I interrupting anything? You like turn and you see Drexel's come back. She left originally when you were like finished your conversation. She went back to the office. I just you were asking about the sheriff before. I think I just saw him walk by.
Oh, yeah, we want to meet him. We were just like taking a look at like the dead wolf, and coincidentally Reese has a pet squiddy thing he wanted to show us. But yeah, take us to the sheriff.
I blink a few times and that ink blot slowly fades, but it takes a while.
Right. Oh. Oh. Hello. You were very distant, like in a tunnel.
Okay, at least you can hear me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to jump on Sandy and I'm going to follow the sheriff.
Yeah. So Drexel points out just like this guy, this like dwarf man, just kind of like stumbling down the street, like they're just a drunk guy walking down the street. And it's not so much as like, oh hey, here, let me tell you where the sheriff is. It's like I happened to see the sheriff stumble by, so I figured I'd tell you now while it was relevant, before he got too far. And you can all see this dwarf man sort of humming to himself. He's like holding a bottle still. Yeah. And you can do as you will.
Let's follow that drunkard.
I just fly up alongside
Don't
him.
shoot the sheriff.
I'm going to place a hand on the sheriff.
Huh? Oh, hello there, friend. Ah.
Heart sight.
Just
yeah.
jumping
Let's use
right
heart
to
sight.
it.
Yes, let's do that. All right. I think you get for free. You get a thing, right? Or is there a save for both parts? I can't remember. Let me pull up the ability real quick. Sprite.
He failed
5D.
a DC Charisma 10. I get to know his alignment as well.
Okay.
And what's happening? Because I can barely hear.
Okay. So,
yeah.
Kittie flies up to the sheriff, who is again a dwarven man, and touches like on the cheek, on the shoulder, however you want to touch them.
On his shoulder.
Cool. And you immediately know their current emotional state. I think.
Other than drunk.
Yeah, like drunk is not an emotional state, but I think it makes
disagree.
their true emotional state really hard to read. Like it's not so much that I think you get to it though. I don't think that you don't get this information. It is they're not currently terrified, but that is what drove them to drinking in the first place, right? Like their emotional state would be terror, and now it is numbness, and you get all of that range of emotion. And I will also fail a DC 10 charisma check. I did not fail a DC 10 charisma check, unfortunately. So you do not get the alignment.
Man,
I don't know what you would do with that information, but yeah.
Someday I'm gonna level up in Bard and finally be able to like affect things.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so are we trying to ask him, or just ascertain before asking him, or?
Yeah, you can be as close or as far away as you want. You see Kittie touch them on the shoulder, and he looks over and is just like, "Oh no, look at you flying in front of my face," Yeah. So, doesn't seem to be pulling away. Doesn't seem to be really doing much of anything. Just kind of bubbly.
Hey, Reese, why don't you just ask him?
Hi.
You're the bubbly guy.
Yeah. I don't have bubbly. I have grog. Would you like a drink, sir?
Oh, please, let's go. And he puts an arm around you. And he's like a dwarf, so like ends up like going around your waist, kind of.
Okay. And I'll let him sip from my grog bottle.
Right this way, yeah. And he pulls you like not
It's a
like
little
to
salty.
anywhere, just like until they get to like the nearest building, and he just slumps beside it, pulls you down.
I guess we're drinking
and-
outside.
Happily drink with you from your grog bottle.
So
Roadies.
while Reese is doing that, I want to cast Suggestion on him.
Oh, very cool.
And so it's a Wisdom 14 save.
All right, that's definitely going to get reduced. Charisma, I don't think it's reduced by being drunk, but wisdom does. All right, it's a fail.
Okay, so in
What
a
is the
very
casting
reasonable
look like?
manner, I'm suggesting the target
Mhm.
that he spill the beans essentially on what has happened recently with the creatures dying in the woods. What has he seen? I want him to tell me what has happened.
Yeah, okay, cool. So, right before that, he like pulls you down and starts to drink from the thing and starts to say like, "Oh, I've got to tell you, where are you from? I don't." And you cast this spell. And do you literally like request this of him in the casting, or is it just purely like you put the thought into his head to say so?
Well, that's what it would be. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And he starts
and
saying,
lasts up to 8 hours, just in case, you know.
Very suggestible state.
I have to
Yes.
tell you about those animals in the woods. I don't know what caused it, but they're dead. The hunters say they don't know, and that's why wouldn't they know? Do you know? You know what I think, though?
What?
The other day, I saw a flying pie, and it puked on me. And I don't know why those would be connected, but like, that's weird, right?
Flying pie?
It was. I mean, it seemed like a pie.
How
It was
big
like
was this?
went through the sky,
How big was this?
about as big as a pie, like a pie sized. About a pie-sized pie. I don't know why those things would be connected, but like that's all I can think about. Is I saw this like that's not a normal thing.
Did it have any limbs, arms, or legs?
There's some dangly bits, maybe. Like,
Did it look like
like a pie. And then it threw up on me. I didn't know pies could throw up.
Did it have a mouth?
You know, like, you know how when you make a pie, you gotta cut the hole so it doesn't explode? This came out of there.
Not much for baking. Baking is like magic. I'll explain my
And-
theory later. I
Baking
mean,
is
not that
magic.
magic is real, sir. Yeah.
I mean, I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah,
'Cause-
don't wonder.
Flying pie.
Well, that's fair.
I should roll for religion to see if it's, you know, the flying spaghetti monster. It seems
You see
Yeah,
it too.
sure. Roll a religion check.
fitting. Seems fitting.
And like animals, and they're dead, and I don't. How would a pie do that? Cool.
you're on?
You make a religion check. This doesn't line up with any religious thing you know about. If you have any follow-up questions, feel free to ask me, though. You have a 23 religion check. That's a 19 on the die. Any follow-up questions?
You couldn't have saved that for combat, huh?
Nope.
Never.
That's not how dice work.
No, okay, so, the joke about spaghetti monster aside, like, would I have ascertained, based on what he's saying, what I've seen, that if it's part of a ritual, some religion, or a summoning, or...
I don't think anything he said makes you think it is... It doesn't connect with anything religious that you know about. Yeah, I don't think I can give you anything on a religion check.
About history.
Maybe far enough back. Maybe.
It was the Pie
16?
Crusades.
You're thinking like any sort of recorded history. Again, there's not like a lot on like monsters and stuff. They're not a thing that really is well documented. And as far as you're aware, there's nothing that matches this description that you've heard of. Did I have a note here?
So, where... I mean, you said the sky, but where were you when it...
Do you believe me about this pie?
I've seen some...
I want to show you this pie so much. No one believes me, and they just think I've gone mad.
Okay, I believe that you believe, and I think that's important. Okay?
I want to show you. And he stands up and like stumbles.
That's
That's
a tree. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go. And he starts to walk you through the streets. If
You are surprisingly strong.
Very strong. You're not a criminal, are you? I could put you in a headlock, even though I'm down here.
I am not rolling deception.
Yeah, go for it.
I rolled a 14. And
Oh, great. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah.
With deception, that's gonna be 20, dirty 20.
Great. Yeah,
I am definitely not a criminal.
Definitely not a criminal.
No.
All right. So he leads you
As we go
through the streets.
Tybalt, this little tendril comes up from the bucket that's kind of slung on my pack. It starts reaching down towards the back of the dwarf's head.
So oddly enough, Callen, you were just thinking, is there any religious significance here? And you came up with none, but he does bring you to a church.
Okay.
Yeah. So takes you to just some side alley, next to the church. Just I was just walking through here. It's how I just pass through here to get home. I wasn't going to church or anything, but I was just passing through here, and then I saw this pie. And it wasn't like in the sky, right? It was like in front of my face.
Oh.
Not that very high up. It was just...
No, it didn't go over. It was just like there, and then I just I can't. That can't be real. And I looked again, and it puked on me, and I couldn't see very well. And then it was gone. But it was here. It was definitely here. I remember. Good.
And I believe that you believe it with your heart, Jules.
I can't. How do you protect people when there's monsters?
The sword.
I ask myself that every day.
We cull the problem.
Jesus! That pixie... Oh, God. You keep popping visible and it scares
Popping
the
in and out. Ah.
Oh, wait.
Can
Is it a regular thing that pixies can go invisible? Or is that considered magic?
That is a normal thing.
Regular
It's
thing.
like a biological function of them, basically.
Cool.
It's not considered magical.
Cool.
So he just reaches out. It's like bottle, grabs the bottle from you if you let him.
Yeah, I don't take the cord off my shoulder, but I'll stand close enough that he can chug.
Cool. Yeah. So he's just sitting down again. It's just
And the tentacle
Definitely
reaches up
definitely.
from the bucket over my shoulder, and it's just going to try to get him on the back of the neck.
Okay.
unless somebody wants to stop it.
Yeah, does anybody want to stop that? That's like suspicious.
Oh, I take my staff and then hey.
The tentacle
bud.
retreats back into the bucket.
This guy's been through enough trauma, man.
There's a little splash from the bucket.
Well, I'm just gonna take a look around.
Okay.
Do a
Can you
perception
check for
See.
pie?
I'm looking for the pie.
It's
I'll
okay,
do a
buddy.
perception
It's okay. We believe you. Sorta.
Great.
I'm gonna do one.
Not so
slightly
good.
better.
5.
What was that, Kudnai? You're really quiet.
I'm gonna do one slightly better. I'm gonna fly up.
Mhm.
Start investigating towards the woods to the north.
Okay.
See if
So
maybe
you're just
I
gonna
can
get like a bird's eye view of the situation.
correct. And
Cool.
I'm hoping.
I'm not
You're
finding
hoping.
anything.
Yeah, you got a 5 total. Tybalt. You're looking around. I mean, it's how do you track something that flies, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If something
I was
came
looking
through
for-
here, you don't see any signs of it.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a trail of maybe some more dead animals.
Sure.
Right.
Okay. I have my DC in my head. Make your investigation or your perception or whatever you want to roll. Okay. Yeah, so it's like you're looking for things like dead animals. You're looking for like any sort of sign of whatever it was that they said they saw, and you're coming up with nothing, right? You're like, this is the middle of the town-ish. It's wherever a church would be, relatively centralized, but not the most centralized thing. And from where you are, like, if something came through here, you're not seeing it. If there's like a trail left of dead bodies, it certainly wasn't that sloppy. If there was and they like hid them or something, maybe you missed it. But you like end up flying up to sort of like near where I imagine there's like a bell tower or something, and you're sort of like up that high, sort of nearby the church, but then also trying to get I'm hearing music through.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Cool. I mean, that makes total sense. I just like hadn't heard any prior to now, so it threw me off.
Sorry. Trying to build atmosphere.
And you're like, looking around, and
I'm gonna fly northward towards the woods.
okay. Everyone down on the surface sees Kittie fly off, unless you went invisible, which you are able to do. I don't know if you chose to or not.
I'm not going invisible. Don't need to.
Cool. Yeah, you didn't find any leads, and you're just heading off. So, I guess we'll catch up with you.
Up
From
in
everyone
years,
else-
here, nothing's gonna get me unless there's an eagle nearby.
Yeah, just like a random eagle kills you off screen.
From years of traveling through like dive bar to dive bar, I have really fine like experience and understanding of checking the ground for vomit so that I can just walk around it. So I'm gonna check the ground for the vomit that this guy keeps going on about. Like any evidence of it.
Totally. No, I think that's great. Roll those dice.
Would I have
15's not
advantage?
bad.
It's just Darcy's response. That's all.
I got a 15.
I don't think you have advantage,
Okay.
but I think a 15 is enough to see something.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll pull out a dagger.
Yeah.
I'll pull out my dagger and just scratch a little off the ground.
Yeah, you definitely find like you look at it and you're like, this is, I don't know what would still be there is the weird thing, right? Like,
Oh,
I
dry
have no idea
vomit
how long-
lasts a while.
residue. Well, it's the thing is you're not finding vomit. You're finding something and you're like, this is probably what they were talking about. But it's only like this little residue, right? But I think what you do find is you basically find there's the obvious part of it, which maybe people did see, but it didn't like stand out as meaning anything because it was just like this weird nothing residue. And the reason it stands out to you is because you're actually tracing this like path of it up the wall of the church towards the bell tower. And still, it's just like this very like almost imperceptible residue. It doesn't really feel like vomit that would have been sitting out for a few days or anything, but it's certainly something.
I'm gonna, as soon as I see it, I'll like motion and point to it, and then I'll point to what I spot on the wall. There's more. Doesn't smell like.
Ew.
Oh,
Don't do
you're right.
that.
I probably shouldn't do
Wait,
that.
where's it going? Is it up? Ooh, do I notice that it's
Now that I've
since he's
pointed
pointing
out that it seems to be
Sure,
going
you can
up
point
the
it
wall.
out.
All right.
I think you're probably like unsure if Reese is correct, honestly. But like, if you trust him, then you can
Trust him
investigate.
enough to like, hey, you found something. Like,
Yeah.
there's something in the bell tower.
Can I
Is
take a
Jules
look at the
still there?
book?
Is Jules mumbling?
So this isn't Jules, just to be clear. This is the sheriff.
I thought
Jules is
sheriff.
the trapper.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought Jules was the sheriff. What's the
Yeah, I thought
sheriff?
Jules was the
Jules-
sheriff. What's the
Jules
sheriff's
is the
name?
hunter.
I'm sorry. What's your name again?
You know,
Fine
someone
dwarf.
definitely would have given you the sheriff's name. That's fair. I believe
Yeah.
his name is Regal, if my notes are correct. If
Regal.
my memory of my notes are correct. Yes, Regal, or Sheriff Highborough,
Highborough. All right.
which however you would like to address them.
Regal, we've got some good news.
Oh,
We believe you.
oh good.
Yeah. Partly
Kinda
'cause-
bad. I don't want this to be true.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you know what? Sometimes people they see something weird, they think it's their mind makes it look like it's a monstrous thing when it really is something
Usually it's
terrible.
swamp gas.
Yeah, or a crazy bunch of killer bees. But that's besides the point, right? You're a sheriff, right? And when you see a bad thing, whether it's like some slobbering evil criminal that like, you know, sleeps with people's relatives or some type of monstrous creature, but it's still a creature. It's like it could be a rabid
Badgers.
badger. Yes, badgers.
It was
Anyways.
a pie,
Rabbit.
though.
But you might
Badgers
have
and
thought it
pies
was a
can-
pie, but it
can
could
have
have
a
been like a crazy
lot of resemblance.
bat or a, you know,
Pie
a
cat.
bird. Your mind plays tricks. All I'm saying is we believe you because we've just found some of the thing that puked on you.
Yeah, I'll show him the
Yeah, sure.
residue. But don't taste it. That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. Only a fool would try to taste that,
Definitely was
Reese.
about to.
Reese.
Are you giving me this? He takes the knife from you.
That's my. Sure. It's evidence now.
Okay.
Because you are an officer of the law.
Yeah.
And they can't take that from you unless they take your badge.
Or unless
Are
you
we
just
gonna go kill that pie?
probably.
Let's kill a pie. He
For the
stands
record,
up,
I think it's a badger.
stumbles backwards.
Okay, I'm gonna just take my knife back.
Before he hurts himself, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you were trying to say something earlier, Kitty. I could tell, but it was swamped away in tech difficulties.
Was?
Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh,
Nope, I wasn't trying to say anything.
Alright.
okay. I thought you were.
Alright.
You're flying off northwest, north-ish. you heading?
Northish. Just
Okay. How long do you want to fly for? What are you looking for?
And just like that, he's gone again.
Yeah.
Oh, internet.
I'm not.
Oh, there he is.
I haven't lost connection.
Okay. Well, what are you looking for, and how far are you flying?
I'm looking.
Looking.
Animals are might be.
Hmm. Okay, so you fly out towards where Jules originally sort of directed you, saying like, well, I'm out in the forest. And you're pretty fast up in the sky. You can make that distance and sort of look around. As far as like in the town limits, you're not noticing anything out of sorts, you know? There's people living their lives, folks enjoying the hot springs. There's like the shipment coming to like the apothecary and dropping off stuff. Like it's just sort of like a town being a town. As you sort of drift to the edge of the town, outskirts, you see a forest, and it is mostly obstructed by being a forest, unfortunately.
Problem of forests.
Yeah,
They do that.
I got that canopy. Yeah. So I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for, but that's what I can tell you from just observing it.
Fly back to the party.
Cool.
So, Reese, you found something, right?
I think,
Point upwards.
yeah. There's like a little. I think it might have either come from or blown away that way. You guys want to break into a church?
What?
Huh?
For business, for crime fighting purposes.
Yeah, let's go to church. Business church. I mean, they'll try and lead you. Regal will try and lead you to, like, walk in and be like, I am leading investigation in the church. Like, that'll happen if you want to let it happen.
I'll check with the others.
Drunk.
He's very drunk. And
Yeah.
he's recently drunk from the grog bottle, too.
Regal,
So,
Regal,
he was drunk before
let's
then. Yeah.
I'll get his attention. Regal, how about this? We'll play good dwarf, bad dwarf. You go on in and let them know that you're on the case and you're not gonna stop until you get to the bottom. Don't hurt anybody, but just like you suss it out. And what we'll do is we'll check around while they're distracted, and maybe that'll keep the pie busy until we can find it.
Okay.
So you go in the front, and we'll go in the back and up. And
Okay.
don't kill anybody or anything. Not till the pie shows up.
Not including pies.
Yeah. If you
okay.
if you find a pie, you just murder that shit. Like, just get a fork, get in there,
Kill that pie.
kill that pie.
Okay.
I really wish
Yeah.
my blurp sounds
pie.
were working. They were not, unfortunately. But that would have been a perfect moment for what Carl just posted just a second ago. Anyway, we're gonna keep going.
I believe things like that need the, like, stream key re-up thing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Um,
It's probably for the best.
The permission got broken.
We're like a PG-13 show right now, and that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep it
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Cool. So he walks into the front of the church. There's church people doing church stuff in there.
You go get
And
him.
he goes on out, and he's just like, guys, prop investigation. Yeah.
Well, guys, I think
you-
I just got somebody fired. Let's go.
At least you didn't get him shot.
Cool.
Let's go investigate.
Cool. We hard cut to wherever you want to be.
I'm
you
giving
are-
Tybalt the leg up to climb onto the roof.
Is that what the plan? Are you climbing onto the roof?
I think we're gonna climb up like from the outside to like make our
Okay.
way to the bell. Like I'll climb up first, and I can like secure a rope for the others to climb up.
I can fly up there and drop the rope.
It's a heavy
You'd
rope.
have to tie it off. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait a minute.
You
I
can
can't
work
carry
together
it
to
back.
do that. There's like, yes,
Yeah.
we like cut. There's
That sounds
you're all
like either
where you wanna
acrobatics or
be.
athletics.
There is
though.
a rope, fall down. I don't care. Yeah.
I'll just take the end up with me.
Yeah. You are
I'm gonna
positioned as you
slap
wish to
Ty
be.
and be like, you know, that looks hard to climb without a rope.
Good workout, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna climb it, and I will tie off a rope for you to climb after, and I
Yeah.
will, yeah.
Well, everyone makes it to where they want to be. If anyone wants to stay on the ground, they can. But I'm imagining the shot where you're up like near the bell tower. There's like a rope hanging down the side of the church. Regardless if anyone's climbing up it or you previously have. And you can poke around.
Nope, sorry.
Shape water.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to carefully. Yeah, like I think we're gonna go kind of diamond formation again, and I'll be in the front, and let's go check out this bell tower.
Okay, I think your positioning is probably a little bit difficult to manage. Like the
Single file.
room to move is
Yeah. Single file.
I am investigating the bell tower from the
I
outside.
see that, and you have the positioning to do that very easily with flight and whatnot. Yeah, as you're like looking around the tower. Sorry,
Side of it.
you're gonna go inside or not go inside?
So I'm looking inside.
Okay, yeah. So you get a vantage that lets you look in without having to like expose yourself. And there seems to be something in there, and it's a little hard to tell what it is, but it doesn't just seem to be like bats or pigeons or anything. Something seems to be like in there, and it seems to be like I think you're playing off of the heart sight actual ability. I think you're probably very good at reading the emotive states of things generally, and something seems to be like hiding in there, right? Not just like hanging out lounging. But unless you like get closer, I don't think you're gonna actually be able to see what it is necessarily, unfortunately. Just because of like darkness and stuff, not because of investigation being bad. But you don't have to like re-roll investigation if you want to get in there. It's just about positioning.
I'll flag everybody and let them know it's in here.
You found the pie?
I found something. Doesn't belong here.
Reese.
What kind of pie?
Reese. Why don't you get your pet to take a look?
Oh, yeah. Ozzy's great
Yeah.
at that. I dig in the bucket, pull out this dripping, like, cephalopod, and I'll just throw him at this wood slat where, like, these slats go down and there's little gaps between. I throw him on it and he just sticks to it, and then slowly just the tentacles go in, and I whisper these words, almost singing.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
it just
too
goes,
quiet.
and the bulby part at the end, the head, all the tentacles go through, grab on the inside, and then the bulbous part just goes and squeezes through, and then you just hear this ever so
Great.
slight soft thump on the other side, and as it slowly, 5 foot at a time, squirting its way in there.
Yeah,
then
I think
My
like
eyes go
when
black.
that happens, yeah, even before your eyes go black, I think you hear this like shrill. How would I describe this sound? Like, woo, sort of shriek.
I don't think that was
and then your
Ozzy.
eyes go black, and you are in here. I believe you have dark vision through because an octopus needs it deep underwater. And you're seeing the inside of this bell tower. Okay. I don't think there's a role involved. This is just you have gotten into a position to see what's going on, and there is. So the way you position this, talk me through this again. Is this like if we imagine like we got our little roof here, and then a bell, and then like the underside? Where are you? Are you like up here or down here, or what's going on positionally? Did that question make any sense? It might not have.
Well, I think it depends on how tall the bell tower is. Like the tower part off
Right.
the main structure. I'm kind of picturing
Sure,
it
yeah.
that way. If it's
Right, okay.
all kind of large and central, I guess we're kind of on the
Mhm.
side. Otherwise, I figured we would be on kind of a flat bit, looking up at this slightly elevated section of central bell tower.
And,
Yeah, that
and
makes sense to me.
correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't a bell tower open in the first place?
Yeah, open to where the bell is, right? So it can be heard more
Right.
easily.
Probably
So
around the other
I'm
side,
flying
though.
through,
Like,
I
they'll
should be able to see.
Mhm.
Right, yeah, you can see. It's just like what the tower
Angles.
goes down, and it's like in the down. So you
Okay.
like squash
Oh.
your Aussie through the wall.
Chamber underneath of the bell itself.
Yes, exactly. That's the positioning. Okay, cool. That was a bit of a So Aussie squats through the
Good word.
Slats.
I feel like I know that word. Is that a real word?
Squalps.
It doesn't mean what I said. Anyway,
That's an onomatopoeia for sure.
and you
Hey.
were seeing this like. Sorry,
Good
what was the
language.
question? Gotcha. Yeah. So your vision blacks out and then clears, and you are seeing this like small area, little square tower bit that's underneath this large bell, rope hanging down to pull on it and everything. And just like on like the crook of some like the way the rafters form, the way the like interior of this works, there's like some beams that it's able to crook itself on. There's just this like weird flat pale blob thing like squashed in a corner with some like tenderly bits hanging down. That's just like cowering in the corner there.
Sort of like an air jellyfish.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I have a picture. I can show you a picture.
And I'm assuming Kittie probably got a good look at it too.
If you want to get closer. I was always
Hey,
like, it's
just
dark
for
as well,
fun,
right? That's the other part of it.
If I can do this, I'm gonna extend my hand, and I'm deaf and blind to
Mhm.
everybody else, but I'll extend my hand out next to me, and this
Mhm.
kind of ring of rippling, vaguely like circular cylinder of bluish water goes out of my hand, and it's definitely
Sure.
an illusion. I'm doing minor illusion, and I'm
Oh, I
basically
thought you were shaping water. Okay.
well, it's not shaping water. It's like it's got all of my magic has water tint. So
Sure. No, I
you
got
see
you.
the
Yep, it's fine.
mist and this bluish kind of circle, almost like a fish looking into a fish tank. But inside, you see basically what I am seeing rendered in minor illusion, so that the others can see what I see.
I am totally okay with that. I think that's great. So everyone take a look. You are seeing this now. And I'm sure some of you will recognize such a creature, but, take it with a grain of salt. Everything's probably modified in this game. Yeah, this weird flat thing. And something I didn't mention, because it was a little hard to make out originally, but since I've got a picture anyway, I might as well include it. There are these protrusions at the top of this weird flat thing, which seem like they are reminiscent of like a snail's eye stalks. And it's just cowering there.
Something that was never addressed with me. Do I have dark vision? As
You
a
don't have
fairy?
dark vision. No.
Okay.
So we found our flying pie.
Is Ozzy making any motion, or they're just like stuck to the wall looking at this thing, and this thing is like in the corner just trying to be as small as it can?
Ozzy
it's like,
has
I
been
guess it's like-
slowly trendling his way, and he's got like a couple of tendrils around that rope to pull the bell with.
Good.
And it's been starting to like slowly eke its way upwards, and then as soon as it sees it, it freezes, and kind of, if you could see Ozzy, you guys can't, but he would change color, kind of a reddish, a reddish dark green, just trying to blend in with the shadow. And he's just
Sure.
frozen there because he can recognize a predator when he sees one.
Yeah, can he? Make an
Maybe.
insight check for Ozzy.
Okay, that might take me a sec. Let me go find his stats here. I love it.
It's really
Ozzy.
funny.
Octopus, insight. That's which stat is that? Wisdom?
It's wisdom. Most animals have okay wisdom because wisdom's used for like survivalist and stuff. Like animals need that.
I
You rolled a 2.
a 2.
So, yeah, no, this is a predator.
All right.
And I think, you know what, to put the carrot on the cake, that's not a saying. Put the cherry on the top? I don't know what I'm saying. A blast of spray just like splurts out of the like center middle of this pie at Ozzy. Let me look at my stats. I don't remember how this works. I think it's a saving throw. I don't think you get to try. I think that this gets hit. I think Ozzy's getting zapped. Where are you? There you are. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep.
So as this happens, the
It just
section-
happens. So there's no like harm, but like you as like as Reese, you suddenly like can't see. And also you
and
get
the image
all
I'm
of those
projecting gets
senses.
blotted in black.
It gets but also you get all of Ozzy's senses, and it is horrific. There's this horrid stench that accompanies it.
I'm gonna
is
do
there
an
any
acrobatics
stats to
check to
this?
not fall off the roof because that's what I'm doing.
Good.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you're fine. You were okay. Ozzy likewise also doesn't like lose their grip or anything, but they are very much just like or whatever an octopus would do.
Yeah.
That seems accurate. Oh,
Yeah.
and black ink just running down that
Yeah.
rope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Ozzy basically pissed himself.
Yeah. That's an ability of octopus, but they can only use it underwater.
Well, it's only beneficial under.
It's only beneficial. Exactly. So instead it's just like bleh.
Also,
It's good.
Reese may have just peed himself a little.
We like cut into the church where someone's trying to be very patient with Regal, and then there's just like this like drip on the floor behind them that like only the audience knows. It's like it doesn't like actually draw anyone's attention, at least yet.
Nice.
Yeah, totally. And we cut back up. So that's what's going on. I don't know what you want to do about that.
Your pet still alive?
I don't know.
Like I'm just kind of like,
I'm
no.
blinking away the ink from my eyes, and I've stopped the illusion. Thank you for not letting me fall.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
assuming
when you,
Tybalt
like,
grabbed me.
you know, your senses disappear. You no longer are smelling the stench. It is obviously tied to their like senses. Is the important part.
Oh, I think the
it's
pie
not-
just threw up on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Let's investigate this weird thing.
Is there a door in the floor from the bell?
Probably maintenance. That makes sense, right?
I would think
I don't know how
so.
things are made. Sure, why not? Go for it. I'm
Well,
okay with it.
It's not like I'm going to be able to open it.
Sure.
But that would actually open down. Thing is,
What's the thing? Tell me, Kittie.
Yeah.
Stop going invisible.
You can still hear people when they're invisible. That like doesn't even work. Anyway.
In Reese's mind, she's just gone from this plane of existence.
Bloop.
I think it might be eating Ozzy. I can't tell.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Let's go closer and check, and maybe save Ozzy from a gruesome eating death.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a chance to react, and there seemed like there was a pause. So I think maybe like as you're about to do something, I'm gonna say Reese. Actually, you hear in your mind this sort of unintelligible like sound.
Not now, Callen. I'm trying to
And,
figure out what I'm doing.
It takes you a second because like that doesn't mean anything, but as it continues, I think like your brain sort of like automatically gets kind of used to it and starts to like try and like parse it as language. And it eventually like percolates down to something like I kind of want to see if I can do both at the same time, like ooh. Does that mean anything to you?
I'll do that.
Are you just like making noises back at it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try speaking back at it.
Cool. You take a moment to be like, what is this thing? And prod at it for a bit in your mind. And eventually you're able to, I mean, time is passing, so I shouldn't say eventually. What were you about to do, Ty? You sound like you were about to like go punch a pie or something.
I was about to approach, yes, but then Reese was starting to go make those noises. I'm just kind of like,
It's fair.
what is that? Like,
Let's see where this leads us.
where is this leading us? This is bizarre.
This is
And
bizarre.
this pie hasn't actually, as far as I know, eaten his friend yet, his pet, or killed anything that I know of. So I'm not exactly sure if this is even the thing.
Who are you? What are you doing? What are you doing here? I don't understand.
Damn it, Ozzy! Focus! You guys hear me saying that? Meanwhile, Ozzy
Yeah.
goes trundling up the wire, and a tentacle goes and sticks to the pie.
Okay,
The dumb one.
great.
The
So
dumb
what was
one
that?
says, "What are you doing here?" That's what Ozzy says to it.
Says the dumb one says, "What are you doing here?" Okay.
I don't know if that's how I'm still workshopping Ozzy's voice, but
No, that's great.
it's Ozzy doing the talking, passing on a message.
Okay. Cool. So wait, is this it, I see your mouth moving. What was that? Okay.
going.
So is this message then it's your voice, or is it you are communicating with Ozzy and Ozzy is relaying, or is
So Ozzy knows what I
Ozzy
want
just saying this?
and what I want to say, and then Ozzy begrudgingly passes that along because Ozzy is the one who does messaging,
Awesome.
and so Ozzy's kind of like his own thing.
Yes. All right. No, I'm totally good with that. I just want to make sure I was understanding the anatomy of the communication, I guess.
The dumb one wishes to know what you're doing here.
I just escaped. I don't know where I am.
All right, just a moment. I'll tell the dumb one.
Cool.
Just a moment. Please
Meanwhile-
hold.
It
I'm
escaped.
just kind of like, the sword, like,
It escaped. I don't know what that means.
That's fair.
it escaped right now? I didn't see it go out of the bell.
No, it said that it escaped. Let me ask
Oh.
again.
I'm just watching and like I got the sword out, like, am I killing this thing?
So I think, and there's like a weird NPC conversation that happens.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna not do it because I don't need to. But then Ozzy continues to communicate with you, Reese. Like, clearly, this creature has decided that they are the one to talk to, not you.
Clearly. This
So they
creature
tell you.
is not attacking Ozzy. It's talking to it.
Okay.
So you will get conveyed the message of like, it's scared, it doesn't know what's going on, it just recently escaped from something, and based on your behavior and you're not like running away, it is asking for help.
Where did it escape from? And is it a creature that eats brains?
Good. I like that. I'll ask.
You go do that.
By any chance, do you eat brains? It asks. Ozzy asks it.
You're already looking at. That's not me. That's them.
Oh. Them. Who is them? And use simple words, because I have to parse them through that idiot.
Okay. So, how would something communicate something that it has a proper name for, presumably in its own weird language? But that's not useful because you don't have that word, right? So you know what? Actually, I think they can project images. So they'll actually project an image into Ozzy's mind,
and then Ozzy. So what you hear is Reese go, "Oh my god, it's a."
Right.
And I look at the others like they should know what that is.
So, presumably, Ozzy can also project it as an image. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it can. Maybe it can't. It's everything they're sensing. I don't know.
All right, and then I'll make that image using minor illusion.
Sure. So what you're seeing is this like weird, big-headed, blue purple baby thing with giant eyes and two small tentacles and two large tentacles dangling down. It's like walking on the tentacles, but its little baby body's just kind of hanging in the air behind it, like its head's full of helium or something. I'm going to show this to you.
Oh, that is adorable. Terrifying.
Everything's adorable this session.
It's terrifying. It will haunt my nightmares. But that is so
Yeah.
amazing. If
So,
you're listening
I
to this
think-
after the fact, you need to go and check out Darcy Void Scratchings on Instagram. I think it's up there. Check it out. It is super awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a monster every day for October right now, and they are as weird as I can make them. Last time was a weird frog whose tongue ended in a claw. So that's fun.
That's awesome. I would love to commission a version very similar to this, but for Ozzy. Just so you know.
I'll think about it. So you see this, and I think the word that like your brain scrambles when it tries to convey the like speech of the thing is ceramorph. So you can use that if you want to use that, or you can come up with your own name for this monster because you're basically the authority on monsters in the world. You can name things whatever you want.
I think we
Who's
should
writing the
call it.
book?
It's a monster. It destroys people's minds, sucks their very essence from their soul. I think we should name this. I think we should name this after Sarah. Sarah did that to me. Sarah, they're a creature? Sarah Devil. No, it's not a devil. What do you guys want to call it?
That's really funny.
Cerebellum.
Ooh, I like that. And we're near a bell. It's a cerebellum. I like it. Yeah. And somewhere
okay.
Ozzy goes.
I'm like, meanwhile, like, Tahai's like, oh, where is this thing?
So I think at this point, you hear this sound of like, thump, thump, and peeking out over the like edge of the bell tower, bell open area. I don't know words. You see in the actual flesh this creature, not that creature, the pie. I think it can. I'm not sure if it can speak with multiple people or what not, but it's more fun to say they can. So I'm gonna say yeah. And it just says. Again, it goes through that process where like the first like phrases just sound like. But once you like have heard it for a bit, you start to get used to like your brain starts to like be able to self-correct. And it is saying, Are you gonna help? Are you gonna help us?
Sure.
I'm so tired of hiding. Would one of you carry me? Can I ask that much? I'm Clania, by the way. I have no idea how a name translates, but that's their name. Or maybe Clania. I think it's Clania.
Well, I've got to carry Ozzy some kind of full of. Maybe Tybalt could take a colonoscopy.
Or maybe Callen. Callen, do you want to carry? I need my sword arms free to fight the thing.
Yeah. He's small, but he's strong. Right,
Yeah. Callen, you could do it. Yeah, there you go.
What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah.
Make friends with the pie.
Callen, are you wearing a hat?
I don't know. Would I be wearing a hat?
I don't know. I don't remember what your art looks like. Do you have a hat?
I think he's got a hood.
Are you a hat wizard or a not hat wizard?
I believe I might have had a. Give me one moment. One moment, please.
These are the important questions.
It's today. You don't have to always be wearing a hat. Were you
No,
wearing a hat?
he has a hood.
Okay. I think Claudia attempts to flip over to you and settle down on your head and just like.
Welcome to the Brain Slug planet. Sorry.
So, yeah, that happens.
It's great, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Reese, that thing better not eat Callen's brains. Just saying.
I have lots of brains.
I have good authority from my octopus that this thing is friendly.
Okay.
I heard it too that time.
So it like nestles down, sort of like deflates almost as it rests onto your head, Callen. And they're just happy to be here.
Let's just. I help him put his hood up. Just put it up and over. There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
And I scoot Ozzy back into my coat and into the bucket.
All right.
Under my cloak.
Let's find your thing named after your ex-girlfriend and kill it dead.
I can take you to them. More of my friends are with them. They're keeping them in. They sort of get all flustered. I can show you where they are.
All right, lead the way.
Cool. So, I'm going to say, yeah, to start, you are led to, or like directed towards an apothecary shop.
Hmm.
And as you're approaching, Kalani is saying, I flew up through there. It was somewhere deep beneath is where we were kept. I don't know if there's another way in. So they like flew out through the like a window or something, but like out through the actual like main area of the apothecary.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
Cool. So yeah, you walk on in. You find
Is there anyone in there?
Yep, there is a gnomish woman, I think. Well, let's say she's a woman. Why not?
Callen.
Who
Callen.
is doing like little lab stuff? You know, they're sort of like it's one of those like doorbell. The like door opens and it hits the bell. And
Yeah.
like, oh, give me a second, and like turns around to like, you know, see what you're doing. But you know, she's working on some.
I'm gonna give Callen a little shoulder rub. Dude, you got this. What's going on with the cameras? Oh, there it goes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm just pumping Callen up. I'll walk up to the bar or the,
Yeah, that's like a
counter,
counter. That's the word.
and I'm gonna turn to her and say, "Have you met Callen?" And then I'm gonna walk away.
No.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Our apothecaries are you a tourist?
Not exactly.
With all sorts of creams and ointments made with the
Oh,
spring water.
creams and ointments.
You got this.
You met
This
Tybalt?
is it.
Potion for what ails you?
Hey, Tybalt, were you looking for some special cream?
I kind of look at Reese, and I kind of look.
I'm doing this dance.
Yeah, and then I kind of look back at the two gnomes. I'm like, I walk up and I'm an athlete, and sometimes I get sore from working out. And do you have any like ointments for sore muscles?
I'm gonna make a check. I think you might be famous enough. I want to see if they recognize you.
All right.
I don't know. Where do you think that DC would be? It's up to you. Do you think that's a success or not?
I think
I'm
so.
12.
I'm like a local kind of.
Yeah.
like,
All right.
local-
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
like, yeah, probably not high enough to know like a lot, but know like, oh, wait a minute,
Yeah.
the upcoming competition.
We never named your sport, did we?
No, we have to figure that out, but we will.
Blunderball.
Brugby.
Go ball. Go.
Go ball.
Go ball.
Well, anyway,
They're workshopping
they
the name.
clearly
Every
recognize
season
you, and
it's a
they're
different
like,
name.
oh wow, right? It's. I don't know if they recognize you specifically, but they recognize you as an athlete on a team that is recognizable. Do you have a team name? Are there team names in this sport?
Yes.
Well, whatever it happens to be, they're like, oh,
Yeah.
you're one of the blah blah blahs. You're one
Yeah.
of the killer squirrels, dire
Killer-
squirrels. You're one of the dire,
Dire
squirrels.
squirrels.
That's a placeholder. You can replace
Placeholder
that.
name.
That's
Right.
placeholder
Fair.
name,
Fair.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they reckon they're very receptive, and they're interested. They start showing you all sorts of things, right? And they're talking up their wares, like, oh,
Yeah.
this and that, and
That's
excellent
their,
for this. Though the
their
water
team thing.
here is the full of nutrients that'll really get you going. All sorts of stuff.
Eh?
All right. I'm gonna
elbow
buy
Callen.
something. I'm looking to buy like I've heard great things about the ointments and creams in this town. I want something to help me with my sore muscles.
Cool. I can homebrew something for that. I didn't have anything prepared, but I'm happy to make a custom, mundane but still useful utility
Mundane.
item. That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
exactly.
Hey,
Yeah,
Reese, did you want something for your rash?
Yeah. Yeah, it itches. All
Oh, yep.
all down.
Oh.
You
Oh,
can
yeah, we'll
help
get-
him first,
Nothing
though.
nothing to be embarrassed about. We get people coming in for that all the time. Let me get you something.
Honestly,
Huddle
this
off.
is I go from port to port, so
All right. So let's see. I need to.
this is
just making
probably
some notes for
community
myself.
service right now.
Design
You have any sheep condom things? Never mind.
muscle rub. All right. Cool.
Yeah, the
All right.
communal one on ship is already used up, so
Oh,
Ooh.
oh! It's not just the pie that threw up. Oh, that was a lot. Wow.
So what would you like to do here? Now that you're here.
I'm basically like keeping her occupied while I'm giving the others an opportunity to kind of investigate.
I vote
Yeah.
Kittie is investigating. To
Yeah, I
find a way
assume
down.
Kittie's investigating.
And
Yeah.
I think like Claudia is like indicating like there is a entryway to a basement over there, and like is able to sort of mentally ping for you to know where to check out.
Alright.
It is obviously behind like customers don't go back here type areas, so you'd have to keep them distracted. Which I mean, you're doing a great job at, but that's like maybe a step further. So
I'll
I
show
think
her my
anyway.
rash.
Okay, right, yeah. I'll
So-
need to see it to know what type of ointment to use.
Yeah.
Great,
It's
good,
not-
we're doing this.
And so I just nudge Cal. Actually, I'll have Ozzy slap Callen on the back of the neck when he's not looking, and then Ozzy goes, "The dumb one wishes for you to descend."
So
Okay.
Kittie can obviously go invisible, but if Callen you want to sneak by and
Yep.
go hang out with Kittie,
I will.
I think Reese needs to give us some kind of, I don't know, is this a performance check? What is this?
Actually, what I'm gonna do is give Tybalt bardic inspiration
Okay.
to be really distracting. But when she starts getting really like turning towards that direction, then I'll pipe up with me and my rash.
Okay. So this is it's like an advantage.
We're assisting. Yeah, I'm giving him
Persuasion.
advantage and a bardic inspiration.
cool.
I'll give him a little pinch on the bottom or something, assuming he's cool with that.
Well, feel free to use any social skill you want. Persuasion makes sense, even though you're like, there's not a great like keep someone's attention skill. Performance does kind of work for that, but not
Deception,
what you're doing, right?
Persuasion.
Deception works fine too. That's true. Yeah. So any of
Sure,
those.
deception
I'm
it
giving-
is.
I'm giving him the assist with my persuasion, which is literally persuasion. It's not deception. I'm showing her my rash.
Nice.
Oh man, I rolled 2 dice and they both came out the same way. 18.
And you get a D6 if you want it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you can
save the
save
D6.
it. Cool. Yeah, it probably won't expire before the fight. I mean,
Yep.
you know. Cool. So.
Oh shit! We totally forgot about that dwarf.
Yeah.
We'll get
Yeah.
him later. He's busy in the church.
Yeah.
I say that
He
out
got
loud.
into the communion line.
Probably
It's
throwing up in their holy water.
Uh-huh.
Tried
I do
to
like
save
the
his job.
like image that you like just suddenly remember, like your pants are halfway down. You're like, wait a minute.
I forgot about the dwarf.
Oh
yeah, it's all
get him
around there.
later.
And I think like I don't remember asking anyone to roll stealth checks, and you rolled awfully, but it's fine.
That was a nat
Oh,
Well,
one.
you told me to sneak by.
Well, yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, sneaking equals stealth. But hey, whatever, yeah.
A
Yeah, I mean,
7
if they failed, then your stealth check would have had to hold up, but they did not fail. So she is suitably distracted, and you are able to find the stairway down into the basement. As you start walking down, it seems relatively normal at first. It's just sort of like, oh yeah, it's like a storeroom for like stuff that needs to be kept a bit colder. Totally reasonable. And then you like turn and look around the room, and you see like an extra section of dug out area that seems not like the rest, right? Like it doesn't match the foundation, basically, right?
Okay.
Something has been added to this storeroom, and you can continue on looking down there. I do think we're gonna need some torches, unfortunately. I don't care if you like have them on your sheet. That's not what I'm asking about. It's just about you will be producing light. Are you okay with that? Is what I'm asking. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take that as a yes. Okay, cool.
I'll be
So
right back.
one of you lights up a torch, probably Callen, and you make your way past the like initial storeroom into the next chamber. And I think it's like it is just sort of like born through I guess that's right. The earth. But there are sort of like doorway type passages that then expand out into like rooms. We're finally getting to a dungeon. Yay. After all this time. And you make your way into the next room, and this is at the point where you can start hearing the next room down having some kind of activity, some sort of like wet slapping noise, some kind of like glass tinking against each other. You hear the occasional like, I don't know, glorp. I guess that's a wet slapping noise sometimes. The room you're actually in, though, is... It seems to be extra storage space that very much similar to what you saw before, but like as if their component requirements have gone up a lot recently, right? Like they needed more storage space, but it's otherwise also a storeroom. What do you do? Plania is... Actually, give me a second. I need to double check a thing. I don't think there's like a psychic in what do you call that? Like interception. But I will double check because I think Plania would know if there was. So give me a moment.
Do we see anything?
There isn't. Sorry, what was the question?
Do we see anything being-wise?
In the room you're in, it is just a storeroom, but you can hear the presence of some creature in the next room over. Both of these rooms obviously added after the normal basement.
Singular or more than one creature?
Make me a perception test for that. That sounds perception to me, not an investigation.
Yeah, it'd be a perception.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Natural 20, 23 total. You are only hearing... At first you think you're only hearing one, because there is like a larger creature that is like, you know, you can picture the image that you were shown earlier, that's sort of like large tentacles like hitting the ground, sort of as if their legs pulling the floating body behind it, and like rustling around and doing stuff. But your keen senses pick up on smaller creatures kind of occasionally scuttling around, like low to the ground walking sounds, not whatever this weird tentacle walk thing is. So you're going to say one of the Ceramorph, and then like, I'm going to give you exact numbers because you got a natural 20 and you rolled 23. Four. So there's four of these smaller things that are low to the ground, and I just also realized that Good Nice Cam has... Oh, you're back. Okay, did you catch everything I heard, or did I cut out for you?
I'm hearing you.
Okay, great. So, yeah, four smaller things, the one Ceramorph. Or Sarah...
So, five creatures.
Devil? Yeah, five creatures total.
Here, five creatures.
Yeah. Callen, I believe you had a question for me as well, and I have forgotten it. Oh, right, no, you didn't have a question for me. Klania was about to speak to you and share that, like, yep, the Ceramorph's definitely over there. they're probably gonna figure out you're here pretty quickly, and they seem very worried and stuff. Oh yes, okay, no, I'm correct. One last thing I can share with you, Kittie. This is not the last room. There is at least one more room connected to it, and there are sounds in there. You're not sure how many creatures, or even if they are creatures, but there's something making noise in that room too. Not like raucous noise, but like enough that you could pick it up on a 20.
I'm going to convey the information to Callen. Tell him to stay put. I'm going to go get the help.
Okay.
Cool. You say this with your words?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to say, even though it is not a visual thing, it is an audible thing, I'm going to respect the 27 you rolled earlier, Kudnai, and say that you're able to whisper it well enough that no one picks up on it. Probably that's not an appropriate roll anyway, because, you can whisper things, especially if it's a pixie getting close to your ear. Seems reasonable. So Kittie makes, if I'm understanding correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, makes her way back to the Tybalt and Reese.
Correct.
Invisibly. And what do you do? Neither of them see her enter, of course, because she's invisible.
Oh yeah, that does feel better. Thank you.
I am going to land on Tybalt's shoulder.
So 3 times a day, you say?
Yeah, I think you cut out there. Couldn't I try that again?
I'm going to land on Tybalt's shoulder and tell him we need help downstairs. Many creatures. That's all I know.
Cool. Yeah, we heard that. Great.
So I've bought my
Sure.
my ointment. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna buy the anti-itch cream
Yeah.
as well, or whatever that is.
And I'm gonna just kind of give like a side look to Reese as she's packing things, and I'm gonna say,
Did you want me to get you some?
no. Is there something like I thought I heard a noise like out back. Like basically, I assume that they went down, but there's maybe a storeroom out back, like on the main level or upstairs. I thought I heard something.
Sure, there could be, right? I said that they would keep the colder ingredients, like things have to be kept at different temperatures. So yeah, there could be a storeroom at surface level. That seems reasonable.
So basically, I'm just trying to get her to kind of like take a look, see, and basically exit the room.
Right. Sure.
I'm gonna try to convince her that I want to buy extra of the homemade potion stuff she just made for him, seeing that it took her a little while to make it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I think you can get another test to like have her scurry off and trust you as individuals. This is more of a it's a trust thing, so
10.
Fair enough. That is a 10. Okay, let me think about the not believing thing. I think it's just sort of like, I have some here, and I really can't leave the store with you in here. This stuff is valuable. Some of the best in the kingdom.
And I'll look over at Tybalt and kind of whisper,
Okay.
How badly do we need to go? I couldn't hear what you said, Gord.
I mouthed it like badly.
Oh, okay. I'll turn to her and I'll look her in the eye and I'll be like, We purchased our things and we left. Turn and face that wall. And I'm casting suggestion.
Please do. Do I have to make a save for that, or you have? Yeah, it must be a save. No way it would otherwise be.
Yep.
Right.
DC 14 Wisdom.
DC 14. Do-do-do.
Yeah,
I guess I could. I guess I could mind spike her first, but no. Oh,
Okay.
bitch. Goddamn
She's gonna
gnomes.
succeed.
Resistant to magic.
I mean, they are. That's a good point. I could have taken advantage. I hadn't thought of that, but that'd
Oh
be very.
boy.
Let's do advantage. Why not? Okay, whatever.
That's a waste of a
Um,
good second level spell slot.
I know.
On
I'm
an
so sorry.
NPC. It's all good.
Yeah.
She's like, what are you talking about?
What? Yeah. I'm starting to. I think.
Do I smell
maybe-
smoke? Do you smell smoke? I smell smoke. Is that on fire back there?
No, I just say, I'm sorry. My friend is just trying to.
I've been
goof around
drinking
and
the
just trying-
ointments.
Yeah. We're.
That you can't. No, that's.
I'm itchy inside
It's
too.
topical only.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Mm.
And somewhere Ozzy's like, oh.
I think at that there is this element of like, well, I need to get you something, and she doesn't like leave the room, but she does go back to her little like workbench and
Yeah.
like starts to like make something. And
Yeah.
you could maybe scuttle by. She'll notice that you're not there, but you could slip by.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at like,
I'll keep her busy. You go.
yeah, exactly. Like, and then I'm just gonna like scooch down to
Cool.
and with the others and while Reese, and you assume he'll say that I just left.
It's cool. I don't care enough to make you roll stealth.
Okay,
I
fair
want
enough.
you to get there.
Yeah,
So yeah, you made your way in. There's like the sounds of like
you could probably even
clattering.
help with minor illusion, right? Like illusion of the door opening and closing, all that. Like,
Sure. I think there's also like she's making something, and it's like there's some clattering noises. So any
I'm
armor
definitely
sounds
keeping her
are,
busy. I'm like,
coming up.
oh, it burns. It burns in my tummy. Ah,
Yeah.
do you have a chair?
Ah.
I need a bucket. I need a bucket. Another bucket. That one's busy.
I have a question for you, Reese. Do you hand off Ozzy so that you can contribute via Ozzy? Because that would be actually pretty cool.
Yeah, Ozzy's clinging to Tybalt's back.
You're just like underhand, like
yeah,
softball.
it's like,
Yeah,
I'm like
softball
very
over.
reluctant. I'm very reluctant, but I'm like, and I'm like, okay, let's go. And I go downstairs. Blade of the Deep comes out, going downstairs. I'm looking for them.
Cool. So, Kittie's with you. She can direct you through. It is the
Yeah.
storeroom as I described before for colder substances. You go into the next room. It is clearly added more recently, just sort of worn earth, and it has more storeroom space. Probably you're seeing like very depleted stuff as well. It's like space for things, but a lot of the stuff has been like consumed, right? Like
Right.
at one time they need a lot of stuff, and then they've used a lot of it. Now they're getting more in. And you see Callen in the second room. Callen, have you been doing anything while that shenanigans have been going on?
Well, looking around, but and trying. Yeah.
Sure. Checking out this area in case there's anything you missed, but most of the activity seems to be going on over there. Maybe there's like once or twice you're like, oh wait, are they coming over here to get like more store like stuff? But then it seems like, oh no, they don't, and you're fine. So the three of you are here, and Ozzy can provide sight and limited casting support via Reese, which is exciting. Of course, you need to like.
We need Reese down here with us.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that scene. I have a thought. There's a scene in my brain, and we'll
No.
cut to it.
This is
eventually.
introducing Ozzy to the party.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So yes, the three of you are there, plus Ozzy. You can hear some things in the next room. What do you do?
So I assume Kittie told me about how many.
Sure.
4 little things and a big thing.
To be clear, it didn't necessarily sound big. It's just sounded bigger than the little thing.
Bigger than the little things. Okay. All right.
It's the one
I'm
room.
just gonna I'm gonna turn to the little to Ozzy. I'm gonna turn to Kittie, I'm like, all right, it's go time. I'm going to draw Blade of the Deep. I'm going to cast. I'm going to use one of the charges.
Blade of the Deep.
With my bonus action.
Great.
And I'm going to rush into the other room.
You just going and swinging. Sweet, I love it.
Yeah, like I'm ready to go.
All right. As you enter the room, you see that creature as previously described. You have a better sense of scale now. I think previously it just sort of was like floating in a void in your brain, kind of. Or even like a miniature-sized version because it was like, minor illusioned. And what you're seeing basically is like a gnomish body that is being then supported by these like large tentacles that droop down. And it's like sort of its body like legs behind as the tentacles try to like drag it over to places, and it's moving back and forth between this like shoddy laboratory where there's some sort of potion making experiment going on down here. You're seeing like tomes with like weird inky letterings on it. You're seeing weird beakers and stuff, apothecary stuff that you don't get. And you also see a like another sort of doorway at the side of the this room where there's like some sound but not much. And you're battlefield aware. I'm gonna say you do also notice underfoot there are the occasional smaller creatures. They are keeping to the shadows well. And they don't seem to be like, they're not just like palling around doing things. They're like sort of off in their own corners. So I don't think you're making out exactly what they are yet. And you're just, if you want to, you can just stab this thing. As you move over, I think you're fast. You got your Zephyr Strike going on. You just get there before they have a chance to react.
All right. I'm going to make an attack.
Cool. Please do. Let me find my stats.
Can you guys hear me?
Hi, I heard that. Didn't hear anything prior.
Okay, I'm going to fly past to see if I can figure out where this other room is at and get an eyeball on it.
Okay.
I want to see.
I'm going to say there's enough ambient light coming from the weird lab that you're able to sort of make your way to the other room. Right? Like Callen has a torch, but you don't. At least presumably, unless you want to have like a match or something. That's a really cute image in my brain now.
Hard ass.
And you make your you can definitely be positioned at sort of like the doorway between the two rooms at the start of the fight if you'd like to be. Looking in, you see like an overfilled cage, which has more of those pies in it.
Hey, do I attack? Is it a straight roll or do I have advantage?
I believe with Zephyr Strike, you may choose to grant yourself advantage once during its duration, but it always gives you bonus speed or something. Let me double check how that works.
Hold on a second. Yeah, you're right. I have not the bonus speed. I just don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Right.
And once before the spell ends, I can give myself advantage with one weapon attack. So I'm going to just go out and get the advantage to start with.
Cool.
And if it hits, that deals an extra d8. All right.
Yeah.
So first roll. Glad I got advantage. And I only got 11. I'm going to roll... I'm going to use a superiority die to make it a precise strike.
Okay.
So 16.
That will hit. Your
Yay!
Purchase. Describe your attack. I mean, you're not going to like sever a whole tentacle or anything, but you can hack into one if you want to target it specifically. This isn't like a called shot or anything. I just mean for fun.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like I go in swing and I actually almost fumble it. Like I almost kind of like because it's not a humanoid, like it's a weird shape.
Yeah.
But I just managed to recover and just do a cross slice that like basically slices horizontally and does a horizontal cut into one of the tentacles.
He wants a slice of pie.
Yeah. So I do, and it's with two hands. So.
Okay.
1d10. 10 plus. Just want to double check damage. Okay, 4. Ooh, max. And I'm going to roll, I think it does the extra 1d8
Yeah, you have to
from
use
the Zephyr Strike.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it does 21 damage.
Beautiful. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. All right. You cut in at it, and you feel this weird deflection. As you attack in, the creature hadn't initially noticed you. You had that sort of speed bonus to get there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to give it to you. You cut in, and as it sort of turns, sort of lagging, like reacting slowly from your burst of speed, you feel you cut into rubbery flesh, and its eyes go wider than they already are. And then there's like the sort of like force pushing your sword out of their flesh. That's like you can't really fully grasp exactly what did such a thing. You still have like I think movement, right, because of the Zephyr Strike. But that is sort of like you feel like it cuts in, and then as the creature notices you, it gets sort of like shunted back out. Let me properly do this damage. And everyone can roll initiative. You may still roll initiative again, even though you already took attack. I think just like that, getting in there first feels like that should be rewarded. So 21 damage, beautiful. All right, let's open up our initiative tracker. Do you have any modifiers there, Reese?
That was gonna just be for Ozzy, and I don't know that he does.
Sure. I think you're familiar actually on your initiative, so.
Oh, okay. Then I rolled a 6, and I add 3.
Okay,
I'll take
so
the
that
first roll.
is
So 9.
9. Cool. I have a thought about a thing, a little bit of flavor I want to add right before you describe their action, but we will get to that on that turn. 14 for Callen.
7 for Ty.
For Kittie. And also 7 for Ty. Very cool. All right. Callen, you are... Wait, no. 9. Cool. It is still Callen, but yes. Callen, you are first to act next. That's a weird way of saying that, but you know what I mean.
Alright. I see.
Kittie is already in the room, but you are back at the doorway. And I believe Ozzy is on Ty's back, so that's the positioning for that. Okay, cool.
Okay, so for me to engage, I would have to go into the room.
I mean, you can get a line of sight if you want to cast a spell or something.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, that's fine. You can, yeah, if you want to like get to a position where they could see you as well, you can get your torchlight to being able to get line of sight without actually entering the room. But before you were trying to make sure your torchlight didn't give you away. That's why you couldn't get a good look.
Alright. Well, having the line of sight, I want to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh, hello.
So that is Intelligence 14.
Saving throw?
Yep.
All right.
Whip it. Whip it good.
I feel like I should be pretty good at this. All right. Let me move these somewhere. Okay. All right. 14, you say?
Yep.
Wow. I rolled low, and I fail. What happens? Describe the spell to me.
So, describing the spell. So, I psychically lash out the creature. So it take 3d6 psychic damage, which I believe it already rolled an 11.
Okay.
It can't take a reaction until the end of next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
Oh, dang. Does it say that in the description there?
Yep.
Okay, so using this is like a psychic attack, right? Do you
Yes.
get anything from them? Like, what is happening magically, metaphysically. I don't know what I want to say. The words there. Yeah. What's going on?
I don't think you can like physically see what's happening. I don't think it's a physical manifestation, but
What's happening from Callen's perspective?
focusing with his
Are
staff.
you feeling your like weird mind whip like lash into their mind? Like, how does that manifest?
Yeah,
for Callen?
Well, in his mind, it would be, of course, a whip, but bright light all throughout the whip, extending and circling around essentially the aura or the brain of the creature in question.
Okay, cool. Love it. I think as you feel this lash into the creature, there's like this weird... It's being resisted by this projection. Like, as you try and lash into their mind, you start to feel their defenses, and there is this like mental projection around them, keeping them safe. And your whip, while it is not cutting through this defense, you can see the defense crumbling in a way that it otherwise would not. So I'm not going to tell you exactly how much damage you did, but you did more damage, but you also did not do actual damage.
Okay.
So you'll have to.
All right.
I'm not going to tell you everything about how this creature works right at the gate, but yeah, that's what you get from
okay.
it. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Cool. We cut upstairs.
Oh, that
As-
feels so much better.
Yeah. You're there. You're working with. Did I ever name her? It's in my notes, but I don't care. It's not important right now. And she's like, helping you with something, and then your eyes blot over with the like ink thing. She's like, "Oh, what is that? I'm gonna need something for that."
It's my glaucoma.
Get you some eye drops.
Wait. Yeah, that'd be good.
And as your eyes blot over and your hearing fades, you start to hear the sounds in that room, and you can see from Ozzy's perspective.
I keep going back and forth, checking, kind of like, camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2.
Cool. Yeah. They were able to like establish it, but you can. They're not like overpowering you, so you can do
Right.
that. But take your turn.
Okay. So Ozzy is gonna
Yeah,
scoot on up Ty's back, and these suckers just go like around your neck. Not choking, but like come up
Yeah.
and touch it, and you hear a voice in your head. I'm just gonna, if it's okay, Darcy. Technically, this
I'm
is
okay with it. I'm okay with this.
so I'm doing the message spell with touch range whenever he does this. But what you hear in your head is something like this, and Darcy may or may not like this. Let's see.
All right, don't freak out.
It's good enough.
And then the spell goes off, and you just feel, oh, you've been juicing. This, like your old coach used to give you juice, like, give it this little nectar of this fruit that's banned in the Olympics or whatever. And so you somewhat recognize this feeling as you're just like pulse with this power. And I have cast
go.
heroism on you
Oh, nice.
through Ozzy. And so I'll just first level. If actually, hold on, before I do this, there's nobody else within 5 feet of Tybalt that's on our team, is there? Like Kittie, maybe?
Ooh.
I
Callen's
don't
way over
think
there.
there is, but
Okay.
even if there is, like, Ozzy is on Tybalt. I don't think Ozzy can.
I was kind of hoping he could stretch out
Unless they
another
have
tendril.
enough reach. I mean, they're not. Sure, why not?
I don't know if anybody's next to Tybalt.
I
Is
don't
really.
think anyone is.
Okay,
Currently.
then it's just on
Ozzy
him.
can cast it on themselves, right? Is that the thing?
How
That's,
far away is the door?
That's true. You know what? I will do that. Ozzy's going to cast it at second level, and it's going to be on Ozzy and on Tybalt. Heroism.
I mean,
So you get
Heroism's
4
a big
temp.
deal on a field Sure. That's gonna like double their health.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Wow.
you gain temp HP of heroism, which
Okay.
is not on my sheet yet, but I will add it. Sorry.
And temporary hit points?
Temporary
Okay.
hit points every round.
In every
Wow.
so
10
each round. Yeah. Is it
each
10?
round?
Let me. It's not. No, it's 4.
10.
4 temp hit points, but every round
Okay.
they refresh.
Okay.
Is what
Because if it was 10, that would be crazy.
Casting
Yeah.
up only allows me to do it on 2 people.
Ah.
Kitty?
That's my turn.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
How far away is the door away from the main creature? Since I can't be that far away from him. The room isn't that
Yeah,
big.
I haven't described how large the room is. I don't think it's very big, but I think it's bigger than 5 foot by 5 foot, right? It's like maybe like a 15-foot room.
Okay, but maybe the door isn't that far away from him.
I don't think it is. I think that you're far enough apart that they're not.
Okay.
You're not like there's also the feasibility of this like tiny octopus thing. So unfortunate. But oh great. It's just 4 or is it
It's
based
just
on
my
some
charisma
value?
mod, which is 4.
It's based on your mod? Okay, that's
Yeah.
not bad actually. But yes, 4.
So 4
Every
temp
round.
HP, and you are immune to fright.
Oh,
I'll
You
be
just
right
feel
back.
good, Tybalt.
Very nice. Very nice.
no
I'll be
fear.
right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
As you've got this. Now, good luck.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
On my turn, I'll just spend
Yeah.
my bonus action, and I guess casting was my reaction, right? Is that how that works?
Casting is technically its reaction and your action.
Okay. So the rest of the time, I'm just yammering off to her. I don't even know if she's listening because I'm kind of deaf
Also, I
and
believe
blind right now.
technically speaking, swapping your vision is a full action. We're gonna
Okay.
screw that, but yeah. Just for the sake of like,
I'm just
you
guessing.
are losing a lot of the conversation,
Yeah.
right?
I'm just guessing. Oh yes, that's good. I like it.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely. Mhm. Yeah.
That's better.
And your
Where
eyes
did
just
you
like
get
want to get it out and bleh. All right, cool. Next is either Tybalt or Kitty. Do either of you have a preference?
I think
Go
Kitty
ahead.
has a higher ability modifier, so Kitty can go first.
Cool. Whichever you prefer. I don't break ties with using that, so if anybody want, like, I'm happy to say you are technically on the same initiative, so you can change from round to round as long as we don't
Okay.
accidentally get 2 turns.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Um,
If you wanted to do something, Kitty, you're having some mic troubles, so.
Okay, so while Kitty's we're having technical issues with Kitty, I will attack the thing in front of me again.
Cool.
All right.
Slash.
I'm going to wait.
Like
oh.
right near you. It's like almost like in
No,
your.
I'm not done. I'm going to use.
I can describe the first half.
All right, fine. But
You go.
I'm going to use an inspiration, not the one the bardic inspiration, but don't we have inspiration, right?
Yeah, you have 1 use of inspiration plus you have
Flashback.
flashback if you want to.
Okay, so I'm going to use the inspiration. I guess that gives me advantage now. or-
Yeah, you actually get to fully roll again this time with advantage because I.
Oh, I see. So I'll do that.
I left my advantage or my inspiration.
Oh,
so-
well, that's amazing. Okay, so I'll do that. Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
7.
that'll hit.
I'll take the
Go ahead.
17.
Cool. Yeah, you're like struggling with Ozzy, who's like kind of like making it more difficult to
Yeah.
do stuff, but you power through it and slice into this creature.
Okay.
Oh
And-
my.
Ooh. And I'm going to use a maneuver to trip it.
Ooh. Okay. Cool.
So I'll do damage right now. D10 plus 4.
It's like a crunching sound. Oh, that's Carl. Okay.
So it takes 15 damage, and it must make a saving throw, strength saving throw.
Beautiful.
DC, I believe 14.
Great. As you cut through, you feel this tension that like resists your force, the same as like being shunted back, and then you feel yourself punch through it and cut right into them, leaving like a large gash. So something absorbed a bit of the strength of your blow and then cut through. So how much total?
I did 15 damage total,
Total? Okay. So that would
and
be-
it must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, that would be that much
Oh,
damage.
you are much more effective than that stupid one.
Saving throw. Strength?
Strength. Oh,
Yeah.
an
So you end up
yeah.
like tripping the like weird tentacle blobby, like not real leg things, and they just sort of like float away and don't actually like its body just kind of stays floating where it is though. And they also just like don't behave like legs, right? There's no like bones in them to
right.
plan around, so it just throws you off. Cool. Kitty, do you have anything else actually before we move on?
Tybalt.
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay, Kitty, what do you got?
Ty, your sword is magical, yes?
Yes.
And it seems to be resisting the magic, huh?
There was something that felt like it was resisting, and then he was able to punch through that. So take that how you will. I don't think I can really say it
Yeah.
any better because it's not a physical thing. It's weird.
Yeah,
Weird
I get it.
stuff. Yeah. But it's your turn, Kitty. You might need to fiddle with your mic again.
This might be a good time. Oh, I see you in
Okay,
chat.
magic missile.
Magic missile. Nice.
All
We-
twos.
All right, so that is 3 missiles at the same creature.
Yes.
Okay, 2, 2, 2. They strike true, dealing an additional 6 damage. Very good. The creature's body seems actually pretty frail, and it looks like you see fear in their eyes.
Oh,
Cool.
huzzah! The thrill of combat.
Anything else to declare on your turn before I move on, Kitty?
I'm flying up out of its reach, if
Okay.
possible.
Room isn't very high. It's probably lower height than most rooms. Just like in general, it's like a quickly dug out burrow. I'm gonna say maybe 10 feet high. But you're small. You could probably still like get some advantage in situations. So maybe still within range, but you might have you sort of have an effective passive dodge. I'm happy to give you that. We'll see how that goes. The creature, who's like right there, up next to Tybalt. You didn't move back, right? You do have your like no provoking AOs if you want it, but yeah.
Don't really need it at this point.
I believe the Mind Whip is really, really gonna mess this guy up. Because I was gonna use a bonus action. So let me take a look to make sure I'm doing this properly. Failed save. Taking damage. Very good. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it takes a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the 3. Okay. It takes a panicked like swipe with one of the like smaller little wobbly tentacles next to the side, not the like big leg ones. And actually scoops up, like picks up off of like, I don't think it's like on a burner, but it's like a bottled potion. I don't know how much you've like taken in the room from walking in and starting a fight, but like I said, there's like this like laboratory set, and then there's also like some potions that have been made. There's like some that have like exploded and like left black ash on things. Like it's like there's experiments going on here. And they grab one and just sort of like shove it into like up under the tentacles, like somewhere you can't see, but presumably into some weird circular maw. and then just like hurl it into the glass bottle into a wall. And then I think they go to do something else, and they just like buckle in as the like reverberations of that mental attack prevent them. So good job, Callen. Just double check.
Oh, right. Callen!
Yes.
Okay. At the end of their turn. Okay. Nothing happens. Great. Then, suddenly, I think the only one really obviously attackable, which is so convenient. Like, you do such a great job at positioning your tank in the right position. So good job, everybody.
Yay.
4 weird brains jump on you.
Ah.
And you're just going to take 4 attacks. So these tiny, like, larger than actual brains, like they're a brain that had, like, a weird skin crusted over them.
Look out!
Jump
Muscly primate.
clawed legs, and, or not even, like, legs, almost just, like, feet. And they leap at you and mostly do ankle biting, I assume. But let's take a look at how this works. Okay. I think only one can get to use this attack. So we will have 4 of them attack with claws and 1 additionally attack with another attack. Let's just roll some d20s. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the bonus on this? Plus 4 to hit, so that would be a 21, a 10, a 14, and a 6.
DC 17.
Okay, so that's a 1 hit, I believe.
Yep.
All right, and you'll take 2d4 plus 2. So that is 6 damage as they sort of rake you with claws. But they're all sort of getting in each other's way as they'll try and attack you at the same time. But one manages to get up next to your head and attempts to do something weird. All right.
There goes my 10 hit points.
A DC 12 intelligence saving throw as it latches itself onto the back of your head. And it starts to do something magical and painful.
Can I use the inspiration die?
You still have my bardic inspiration too.
Does that work on saves?
That's a D6.
It does, right?
By any chance, can Ozzy assist? Probably not.
I'll do the
Because he's
D6.
kind of back there.
Yeah, I think it works on save. So that is a full 12?
Yep.
Okay, I believe that is a pass.
Yay!
So,
Barely.
do not take a bunch of psychic damage. Instead, you take... No, that's on a failure. Got it. Okay, not like... Yeah, it's not success.
Back off! Get your own human!
Yeah, it's fail only. So, you are
Okay.
good. You are good. There's something trying to get into your mind, but like psychically speaking, not like boring
Right.
through the back of your skull. So that's nice. And it's back to the top.
Ozzy waves
Callen.
his tentacles uselessly at it.
Yeah. Callen, what would you like to do? You see
Alright, well,
4
go ahead.
brains jump on Ty as they try to attack a weird thing.
Take out the brains.
Take out the brains. Oh, okay, well. That magic missile. How many brains is there?
There's 4.
4.
They sort of jumped out from little like hidey holes, shadows.
Okay. Well,
Oh god, I stepped in a
sure I
brain
can do it,
hole.
but it won't do much. What's the other creature? The one I was hitting again.
It's the Ceramorph. It's the weird, tentacly thing. Looks like its body is like gnome-sized, if that means anything to you. Not its like tentacles, but like the body part of its body.
Did I notice any like correlation between it and the brains, or they're separate entities?
Yes. Not. Yeah, they seem separate. I don't know. I mean, you have some weird psychic tingling, so there might be something going on there. I don't know
It's
exactly.
okay. The lady upstairs has an ointment for that.
It's true.
No, I'm gonna go to the tentacle thingy and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Very good.
So,
Okay.
Wisdom 14.
Charisma?
Wisdom 14.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, great. Just double check my save on that. Alright.
Ooh.
That is a total of 12. They fail.
So,
You feel your spell penetrate their mind, and then you feel it get rejected, but you also feel like something shatters. Since you're casting magic that really affects the mind, I think it's fine for you, and only you. Everyone else doesn't really pick up on this, but Callen feels that there is a weird mental telekinetic shield that is around the creature that is preventing damage. And it can be removed, but it is being regenerated each turn. This fully destroyed that shield, but failed to do its intended effect.
alright, so the target's not prone and not incapacitated.
No, but you did 50 damage effectively. So that's fun.
Alright. So, hey guys, it shields down.
Yeah.
But it's gotta regenerate, so sorry about the brains, but yeah, we wanna kill this one. I got it.
Okay. Reese, you feel your vision cloud over and you see what's going on. What do you want Ozzy to do?
Yeah, I understand. Can you tell me the side effects again? And then I kind of see what Ozzy sees. And all right. He's just gonna do the help action. So he's just gonna trying to like distract by swatting at it with tentacles, squishing ink ineffectively. But I'm assisting Tybalt.
Cool.
To give advantage.
That works for me. If there's nothing more fancy you want to do, I do like the image of Ozzy doing some ink squirts.
Yep. It's doesn't it's just like it's like a water gun. It's not really doing any damage, but it's yeah, exactly. So
someone
Stop
kill that.
yourself. Stop squirting yourself.
I think you do notice that like two of the brains like turn and look at they have drawn the attention of Ozzy has drawn their attention.
Nice. All right, and
so
that's his turn because he can't attack. He's just a familiar. And I'm maintaining heroism.
Right, you do have to maintain. That's true.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm really tempted to give you like, screw it, let's break all the rules. You can cast any spell through Ozzy because that's like way more fun than the actual familiar rules. But we'll do it this way for now.
For now.
When
if I level, I'll consider what I can add to this party.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
Ty or Kittie, whoever wants to go next.
I think I can go first.
Tybalt, you get 4 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So does Ozzy. Wow.
Awesome. I'm going to attack it with advantage.
Yes. Cool. 18.
Will hit, but let's just see if it's a crit. It's not. It's
It is a crit.
The wrong way, but I hit.
Nice.
All
I'm
right.
also going to use yet another maneuver superiority die to trip it again. So let's roll damage. Two-handed swing.
Okay.
Are
Trying
you
to
hitting the
figure this-
brain or the big dude?
The squid dude with the
squiddy.
defenses down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
defense on this turn. They'll come back up on their turn if you don't take advantage.
that was
of it.
bad. 1d8
Get it.
takes a total
Yes,
9
get it.
damage.
Get it there.
9 total.
And roll. It's gonna have to roll saving throw, DC 14 strength.
So you said 9 total damage.
9 total damage.
Oh,
Okay.
rolled the one.
Um,
Wait, are you using that sword double-handed?
Yes,
Yeah.
Is it a long sword or great sword?
it's a longsword.
Oh,
Longsword.
okay.
What is the DC again?
14 strength.
Okay. They fail. You figured it out this time. You know how to trip a weird tentacle monster. And it falls. The tentacles are pulled out from under it, and the head like drifts down. It's like on its way down in
Yeah.
slow. It's like watching a slow motion fall,
Yeah.
but everyone else
Yeah.
is still at normal speed. As
I
it's,
just kind of wave and I just do a nice cut at the tentacle knees and it just goes.
Yep.
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 Great action search.
Oh, nice. Good.
And I'm gonna hit it again with advantage.
I think so. Yeah, it's very discombobulated. Okay.
That'll hit, but let's just see. Crit. It crits.
That's a crit.
Oh, I was hoping for that.
You go get them, big man. Get them.
Yes. Let's roll damage first, but I'm going to use, of course, a superiority die to do, to make it a menacing attack. So let's do damage. 2d20, 2d10
Thank you.
plus 4, and then the superiority die. 8.
You gotta stop rolling ones, dude.
I know. 20 damage
20 total.
total.
Without its mental shield, that cuts right through, and you lob off a full tentacle, and it starts to bleed this black ichor. 20 brings it up to a total of that. All right.
No, you got
Is
the
this-
tentacle.
Sorry, is it wisdom save?
Wisdom saving or be frightened. 14.
I got a nat 20. Which
Son of
makes
a
sense. You can't scare something that's dead.
Okay.
As you get into it, it's like it deflates. It doesn't like actually, but this like weird slow fall suddenly speeds up to normal speed and just like crashes into the ground. The body is just lying there inert as a bunch of brains try to eat you. So anyway, Kittie gets to go first unless you have anything else you want to do.
Oh, right. Right in the tentacle.
Yes, I'm like, as I do that. So what I'm
That's
going to do
gotta hurt.
now is I'm going to, because my Zephyr Strike is still up, I'm
Mhm.
going to retreat to the stairs so that they can only one can maybe strike, one or two, right? They can't just surround me.
Yep, totally. That makes sense.
So now I'm retreating to a defensive position and like, okay, now basically probably in front of Callen because he's looking in.
Mhm.
And so that they basically, maybe one or two can hit me, but not all four. And that's my turn.
Cool. That makes sense to me. Yeah, you're
Cool.
able to do that. Provoke any AOs. Kitty, you watch as the Ceramore falls, and there are still some more creatures. Mage Hand. What would you like to do with that?
I'm going to place it behind Ty, and I'm going to try and grab the brain that's on him and throw it off of him.
Okay. I think
Is there a
that's
brain on me?
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
the
one that's trying to go into your brain.
Yeah.
There was one trying to go into your brain, and I'm going to try and take it off of you.
So everything jumped on you, but that's like an attack, so they weren't like still there. But I think it's totally reasonable that like in this like cinematic situation, we see the four brains like rush over to where Ty is, but you're able to like bottleneck them. One's like jumps into the air, and then you snatch it out of the air, Kitty. and throw it away.
Aim it on the ground.
Yeah. So anything else to do on your turn? I'm going to take that as a no. Back to the monster phase, we see a dead body, so that's fine. And we also see these creatures. Now, one of them has been removed. The other three are not in a position to get to your brain this turn, right? I'm not going to let that happen. And I think you're just going to take a single... Well, are you trying to protect Ozzy?
Well, I mean, I assume Ozzy's on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
On my shoulder. So,
Yeah,
yes.
Ozzy's like poking just up over your shoulder. You
Yeah,
see
he's on
some
my shoulder. So,
tentacles
like,
coming up and over.
I'm basically putting
One of them's still on
positioning
your neck.
myself
I
by
wasn't
the
sure if
stairs in front of Ozzy, like Ozzy's there, and also in front of Callen, so that like but in a way that like they can't get around me, so I'm protecting them and I'm protecting me from getting flanked. Yeah.
All right. Very, very good. I feel like I need to honor that mage hand, so I'm not going to have one try and do the ridiculous attack. So you're just going to take a single claw. So good job, everybody. You have managed to... What's the word? Not negate. I don't know.
Hold off the brain.
Disarm? Yeah. Anyway, attack comes in. It gets... What added to that? I think it brings it to a 15. So...
Hey, miss.
checks your armor, and...
Yep.
That's the turn. I think we see like two of them get very like we see the brains almost like scatter like rats as they see the tide turning. I mean, has turned. They acknowledge that their master's dead. It's back to the top of the order. Callen, what do you want to do? You're muted, by the way, if you don't know, just in case.
Sorry about that, yeah. I
Fine.
didn't want to have the chip crunching in everybody's ear, so...
I appreciate it. Just wanted to let you know.
Alright,
Damn it!
So,
I want chips.
well, it's all Gordon's fault, but...
Joke.
So the master's dead, so all that's left is the fleeing brains?
Yeah, and they are just scattering like rats.
Oh, fuck it. Just for shits and giggles, I'll cast Magic Missile. On the brains, yeah. So I get to shoot 4 of them, I think. No. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Sure.
So I gotta do it 4 times?
Yes. So just
Alright.
roll damage 4 times. You can just cast it at not 2nd level each time. Yeah, cool. 2, 3, and 4. So, are these the same one? Are these different ones? Just like one each?
Yeah,
before?
one each. One
Cool.
each.
You pepper them as they flee. I will mark the damage, but they are not dead yet.
Alright. That's just for good measure.
Did the one
Yep.
that struck me tried to flee?
Yeah. As they like glanced off your armor, they were like, no, I'm out of here.
Oh, do I get an opportunity attack?
Sure, go for it.
All right.
That's the one I threw.
No, that one you threw one, and that one didn't. You don't get an opportunity attack because that's the one. And the other one was able to attack, but not actually get to the brain. Right? It's like 2 different attacks, and you
Pierce
did
your
a lot
nipple.
by preventing the brain devour.
I only did a 14 on the opportunity attack, so.
Cool. That's probably enough for these things. What are these? Yeah, you can cut into that.
Okay.
And I'll say this is whichever one is the most appropriate damage-wise. If you do extra damage, then it'll hit. What was
9 damage.
9 total?
Yeah.
Okay. That is cool. You cut into it, and the weird again, it's not really just a brain, right? It's got this weird thick hide kind of over it, and you end up cutting into that, but it still was able to scuttle off. Not dead, but wounded. And we are seeing them scuttle back through that room towards the room with the cages that Kittie saw that no one else has seen yet.
Okay.
Reese, via Ozzy, you witness this happening.
Don't let them escape. They will go.
They'll cause all kinds of trouble. They'll suck out people's brains again. Get them.
How much speed do they have? That's a good question.
And then Ozzy will, yeah, he's just gonna cling to. Actually, you're kind of close to everybody right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just gonna maintain the spell and hang on. If we get in range, he'll offer the assist. He'll do the help action, and that's it for Ozzy. And then, back in the other
Might as well
room,
do that
Reese,
because I'm going to get in range.
yeah, back in the other room, Reese like blinks and forces his attention back. He's like, oh, do you have anything for ingrown toenails? And he's just
He's
keeping
coming
her
right
talking.
Yep.
It's just a laundry
Great.
list of his ailments.
Everything. You're gonna come out of this one without a scar. I'm gonna feel so bad. I need to find a way to give you a scar this episode.
She's probably cutting my foot now. The infection. Maybe I'll lose the leg after all.
Alright, Ty. Get cutting.
Okay. I'm basically chasing after chasing after them, and I guess I will reach the one that I originally, I hurt with the opportunity attack, and I'm gonna rush in and slice it. Cool.
You slice at that one. You're noticing that they're scuttling is a little bit faster than your normal walking speed, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
You can catch one easily enough, but yeah,
Sure.
You're seeing the rest sort of making some distance.
Okay.
Cool.
25. That'll hit.
You could try for the crit. You do have assist.
Oh, I do have assist. Okay, I'll
You
try
rolled
it.
19, so not much better than that.
I didn't crit.
Worth a try.
Yeah, worth a try. Does 13,
Mm-hmm.
and I have one last superiority die, so I think I'm just going to hold on to it.
Cool. Yeah, you cut into it, and this brain splits open and
Okay.
is gross.
Ew.
Oh my, that's disgusting.
Just kind of split the blade open. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So you're able to close the gap there and do that. You see the others are making their way down further. There seems to be some further tunnel out back that way. Kittie, what do you do?
Did he run in front of me?
I'm not sure exactly of your positioning, so maybe or maybe not. That's not on my end, right?
I think you just cut out, yeah.
Yeah,
way-
I think he cut out.
Donnie,
Cool.
if you need to, you can message me. I've got the thing open now.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey,
Yep. Okay,
you're
we're back.
And we're back.
And
Welcome
we're
back,
back.
Callen.
So we were momentarily there.
I'm going to try again. I was at the doorway to the other room.
Okay.
Did Ty run in front of me?
I don't think so.
Good. My action is to cast Thunder Wave
Seems good.
into.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, Thunder Wave.
The brains ran through the room. Ty was able to catch the last straggling one and cut it up, but the others, I think, have run past you. Just due to your positioning, you probably aren't getting AOs. So hopefully that works with what you're thinking. As you look into that room, you do see the caged pies, for lack of a better term. Yeah. Thunder wave, as they say.
Thunder, thunder, thunder. Okay.
Oh, I see. I have to make a DC save. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Come on.
is this one. Okay, that is that's 2. All right, so that's a fail. That's a success. That is a fail. So one of them will save, and the other 2 will get roasted. Let me see your damage. I'm going to say you can position this in such a way that it doesn't hit the caged pies, because I don't want to deal with that right now. So. I love those stupid pies.
Cut to the pie's song of mourning.
All right. That is 4 damage. Thunderwave, kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never liked Thunderwave. But, that damage is multiplied across 3 targets, so it's not actually that bad.
Oh.
Okay.
I rolled another 1. 1 and a 3. Woof.
So, 4.
Roll 20.
Each one's taking that, except for one is taking 2 instead. They're also knocked away in a way that might be relevant.
Away from their hidey hole.
Well, further down the corridor, right? I guess you could run out ahead of them and knock them back if you want to. You have the movement. Let's say that happened. That sounds fun. We see Kittie fly past where they are running. She has the movement to do so. Turn in the air and blast them backwards towards the group. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Sweet. I love it.
One of them doesn't, but the other
bottom
2.
of the order. So are they knocked prone or just back? I don't remember. Oh,
I think it's just prone. Or no, sorry, just back. 10 feet.
Yeah, push 10 feet back. Okay, cool. So that is going to substantially slow them down, but it looks like they are simply sprinting at the moment. Now, this is a sprint, and they're going to move 80 feet because their base is 40. So, if anybody is in range, I think we can give...
I think Tybalt might be.
I think we can give Tybalt a hit here.
Sure.
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Is this like an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
You have the assist from Ozzy.
Oh, do I?
I'm happy to say so. Since Ozzy can't actually make an opportunity attack, they're instead going to buff you. Yeah.
So I missed that one. Sorry.
Oh, did you roll the second? The advantage?
Oh, I have advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Because of Ozzy.
So I think you technically used the help before, but I'm going to say that because Ozzy cannot make an opportunity attack, they instead are making like an opportunity assist.
Opportunity to squirt gun.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
22. 22 on one of them.
Great. You can cut into that. That'll hit. Definitely.
And I'm going to use a superiority die. This one's a d6 from my fighting ability, and it's a trip.
That sounds appropriate.
So it does a total of 12 damage, and please do a strength saving throw.
Just want to point out,
Okay.
you
First
are
of all,
busy
we'll take-
tripping brain.
Yeah, tripping brain.
Okay, it is still alive, so I will bother making the save.
Okay.
What's the DC 14?
14. Uh-oh.
I think they have a negative to their strength. They failed.
They
Awesome.
failed.
They're super weak.
Wow. Really? It's
Yes.
prone, so now it can't run away.
Yep, one of them is prone.
Take
Two
that, you brain.
run away though. They do make their full 80 move.
They can get back up.
No, I mean, 2 of them make their full 80 move. The other one gets knocked down. I'm just gonna say they stay there. They're like on their back like a turtle. Yeah. The back of their brain, whatever that means. Cool.
Cool.
They
And covered
ran
in
right
ink.
past me again.
What was that, Kitty? Sorry.
After I blasted them, they actually ran right past me again.
Yep, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to just get out of here.
Does Kitty get attack of opportunity?
I'm not low enough to do so.
Yeah, I think a combination of height and like you don't really have a weapon out, that kind of stuff. So yeah, combination of those two things, I'm gonna say no. That puts us back at the top. Callen, what are you doing?
Is there any other threats around? Because I don't want to, keep hitting with magic missile.
There are not any other threats around. There is, however, a weird lab if you want to start poking around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I feel that with those small of targets and that many, that the spells I have wouldn't be of much use for it.
Sure.
You're
So you make
chipping
your way
away
into the
with magic missile.
lab here. It's a spell slot thing, right? I mean, I guess if you think this is the end, you might as well eat all of your spell slots, but yeah. You make your way into the lab proper. You see some of the equipment seems like it's like definitely has been repurposed from the actual apothecary, and others is weirdly sort of junked together.
Wow.
And did you just make a nat 20 investigate for a 28 total? Yes, you did. Okay.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So, as far as like...
It's a beautiful mind in here.
It is. As far as in the middle of combat, I'm not really sure what I'm going to give you, but like, at very least afterwards, you get everything in this room. But, walking in and glancing around, you're putting all the pieces together, and you see all the important details. I think you think that stopping the retreat is... Yeah, I'm not sure what to give you in the moment of one combat turn. If there's any questions you have for me, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to answer, and you can convey it to your allies. But otherwise, you find what the heck is going on here. Oh, you know what? You can do? You can find some of the potions that actually were completed and function and stuff. If you wanted to burn through that treasure right away before the end of the session. But yeah, you find usable potions. You find poultices that have been made. You find a lot of notes about they're doing experiments to try to create a specific potion that holds a spell you've never heard of. It's very experimental process, but a lot of notes regarding I don't think you can. The problem is that you can't actually read these notes. You just find where the notes have been made. I think, yeah, I'm not gonna belabor it. You do a good job. Anything else you want to do? Yeah, you start the process of doing that, and it goes great. Reese, sorry, I should be hurrying up. We're getting to our.
All right. Oh, sorry, me.
End. Yeah.
Yeah, Ozzy. Well, back in the apothecary, I'm gonna do an insight check because I've seen all this stuff through Ozzy's eyes in bits and pieces. I'm gonna do an insight check on her to see if she's in on it, and
Good call.
see if she's evil. Check.
Okay. You've been talking to her. I'm
I
gonna
would
give you
like to
advantage.
check for evil.
Take an advantage on this. You've had a long conversation, right? This is not just a single
So,
eyeing.
you ever travel? You ever eat anybody? No.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my button? My button closed. Just one sec. Insight with advantage.
Roll those dice.
It doesn't help much. That's an 11.
You have this not recollection. You noticed in the moment when the Ceramorph died, there was a weird twitch, but you don't know what it means. But it did happen when that happened.
Meanwhile, in my brain, Ozzy's like,
Come on, put the pieces together. No, you stupid damn Havel! Oh my god, why am I bothered with him?
all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Ozzy's giving the assist action and maintaining the heroism. And that's my turn.
You can do that. All right. Beautiful. for the record, technically you are maintaining the heroism spell.
But my magic comes from my bond, most of it.
Yeah,
Actually, no, heroism is... Anyway.
it's a bard spell. That's a bard
Yeah,
spell right there.
it is.
Anyway,
So technically it's him. But anyway, let's keep going.
Tybalt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna strike at the one I knocked prone.
Okay, you can do so.
Okie dokie. Let's roll. First one's at 15. 1d20 plus 6. 15.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. Out of superiority dice. Take 9 damage.
All right, you cut it to pieces. It is just
Dead.
gross. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Callen also dead.
In your
All
mind,
right.
You look up.
Ozzy congratulates you.
full Movement to run, but they are 80 feet away from you. If you want to start booking it.
How far does the
Wow.
tunnel go?
I mean, out of your vision, basically. So,
I think I'm gonna just seeing them scurry off like I've killed 2 of them. I'm gonna take in my surroundings.
cool.
I really wanted Ozzy to turn to you and be like,
Toss me.
Toss me.
That would
What
not
we
end
need
well.
Is to suddenly have a river here for you to swim down.
Yeah,
But
it's all good. Keep going.
everything.
He's just gonna cling to you.
Any final actions as the combat wraps up and your quarry flees?
I'm getting out my bow
Great.
and I'm flying down the tunnel. There's more to be had.
Great. You have the same movement as them, but they are running and you are not. Well, they're dashing and you're
I am-
just flying.
I'm not flying that fast. I am flying cautiously. As soon as I see a large group, I'm going to hold up.
Okay. You're only seeing the 2. They're not like finding friends. You
Tybalt,
can take a shot
toss
if you
me.
want.
Do it.
Where's this cage full?
Oh yeah, the cage is just like off to the side. It's just in the room that you're in. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't realize I wasn't clear about that. It's full of pies. That's a good reaction shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
That makes me
Please,
so
friend.
hungry.
I'm so sorry, couldn't I?
All
How you
9
doing?
kinds of pie that he liked best.
Cool. We will return to Kittie's turn later. It seems like the rest of you are inspecting this area. Let me take a look at my notes. So, you know what, basically this is like a weird lab. You figure that out pretty quickly. And you start to put together okay, these are like actual experiments that are being done by this creature. Oh, I see that you're back, Kittie. What were you saying? Sorry. No, it froze again. That sucks.
Yeah.
Interweebs.
Yeah.
We love you,
Sorry,
Internet.
sorry, Kitty. Your internet is really messing out tonight.
Something's happened.
Yeah. It's like freezing every 5-10 seconds.
Yeah. So, when you have the opportunity, I'd love to do your turn, but until then, let's do a little bit of investigating.
If you need to, you can also type your answers
it out.
to me.
Yeah, maybe just type it out.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
so what you find are a number of potions that have been made by this person. They're like some kind of alchemist who is running experiments using the resources of this town and this apothecary. I'm not sure if you noticed before. Maybe it's something that you did notice, but you didn't really think about until you came here. But there's sort of a large shipment that had come in towards this apothecary that seemed larger than this specific one would have needed individually. And of course, you saw the extra storage space. Relay to Ty that there is a cage full of brains that need destroyed. They are not brains; they are pies. I'm going to follow the 2 runaways. Cool. So, I have no idea if you can hear me or not, Kittie, but the cage has the flumps. That's where they escaped from. Crap, I messed. I was doing so well.
Not mentioning the thing. You were
Yeah.
the pies.
I mean, you
They're
all know.
friendly.
But still.
They're friendly floating jellyfish.
Lumps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cool. So you see them. They are like prisoners here. And maybe that's part of what you're going to put together, Callen, is
These
that they're...
creatures are not evil. We should release them.
Yeah. And the is some kind of residue that has been harvested from them that they're extracting and using in their potion making. As a wizard, you might recognize it as a magical catalyst that is, even though to most people and probably even the right buyers don't really exist, so you couldn't sell it from gold, but you could use it in place of magical like components, like gold cost components. Yeah.
I
If you
stand
want to
corrected.
exploit
Squeeze the little
these
bastards.
things, right? But that's what they were doing with them. That's why they were in cages. And you also find like this sort of logbook of all these different experiments, and you go over them, and I think we see Ozzy looking at them, going like, yeah, conveying to Todd, to Reese, this is it's
to Tybalt.
not the language that you use but it's like close enough that you think that you could, with time and resources, translate it, but you can't now. So it is translatable, but it is definitely the records of potion creation processes, experimenting with new spells in potions. Because basically potions just release a spell if they're magical potions. Like a heal spell, for example, right? Other than that, you are certain that there is some form of... How were they communicating? I think the problem is that everything is written in this language that you can't read, and until it's translated, you can't really know
Alright.
exactly.
Tybalt,
But
I can
you do
help
know
but that
the,
Reese is so stupid. I won't
That's
be
a
able
good
to translate it for him.
you're not going to translate the entire spell book, basically, but you can get the gist, the like simple translations with the help of Ozzy, that the like first sort of prototype version of what they're working on has been sent back to whatever masters they have previously before you arrived, but they're trying to
Perhaps some kind of master. We must hunt
and
this master.
there is a jar of weird rubbery lumps that are clear to you, very important in this potion making that they have extra resources to use. And unfortunately, until this is translated, I don't want to tell you much more. So that's what you have in the current moment. I think there's still some loose ends to wrap up in this town before we call session. But I will definitely allow you to get that translation. And I think my notes say, like, you know, collectively you need to spend gold to translate it. But I think that between your Nat 20 and Reese's fictional positioning, I'm just going to get you the translations by the next session.
Okay.
Tybalt, Ozzy motions to you and motions towards Callen and says,
All right, big man. You're very good at the sword, but that one seems smart. Pass me over.
I pass Ozzy over to Callen.
do you let Ozzy on you, Callen? As the two little tentacles kind of whir up towards your forehead.
I know it's weird, Callen. Let's just roll with it.
No kisses.
It gives this
Fine.
little knowing
Kisses.
nod, and then it just goes down, kind of, just on the side of your head. Just a little sucker, one sucker, and it says,
Hello. You are much smarter than the others. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Osmodeus, and I have been sent to help you, if you'll have it.
Oh, man.
I can help you read this. I can help
Yep.
you.
I am interested, so let's make it quick, alright? I'm not...
and at that
Really
it scoots
fond
up
of-
over your shoulder, kind of riding on your. It's quite a bit bigger on you than on Tybalt, but it cozies up next to the flump that's on your head. Actually, it pulls back that and lets that flump go with his family.
Cool. Yeah, so Kittie, let's see if we can wrap you up. You give chase. You have pulled out a short bow. You can start taking pot shots. I think I just want like a single dexterity check. To see sort of like, do you get both of them? Does one escape? I don't think ever there's a chance that they both escape though. Because you can match their speed easily enough. The question is, will the other one escape while you're killing the first? Yep, poison arrows, totally. But
The hunt continues.
Doing
Nice.
that scene by scene, we just sort of like have this investigation scene, and then we see Kittie fly in, and she can tell us what happened.
It's like
So
a
just a
badass
dexterity
pixie
check.
ranger.
Take advantage, like do it like it's just like a single attack roll with the bow, basically.
17.
Okay, I think one gets away. I think one is gone. And if you want to like give chase, you can like watch it scuttle off. You follow the tunnel to the end. It does get dark because you're not bringing your own light, but I'm just gonna hand wave that for now. You find it like goes like half a mile outside of town and then comes up through a cave entrance in the forest. And they just disappear into the underbrush. But you get one dead, so that's something. Only one escaped. You make
That's
your
one
way
badass
back.
pixie.
We see you return to the group in the lab. Group, you can, acquire anything that seems valuable, which includes a number of potions, which you don't know. I mean, you can identify them so that you can figure out what they do. That's not a big deal. A couple of poultices and the logbooks as necessary. You can also pick up some materials. There's just like miscellaneous materials. Now, a lot of them do belong to the apothecary, so it's up to you if you want to take them or not. But the flump slime is not the apothecaries, right? So you can definitely take that with your conscience clear. How much slime is sitting around here? Do I have a note on that? Okay. Good.
Oh, how apt is it that this song is Alexander Nakarada, Escape. One of those brains got away.
Did.
It's true, we need to address the apothecary.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Is she
But
in
you're
on
able
it?
to assemble the stuff. I'll give you a proper loot list later, but I don't think it's for matters right now.
Looting
that
happens, and
It does happen.
when you come up, or you guys we could go out the back tunnel.
Yeah, you could just leave. I mean, Reese is still upstairs, but you could.
Guys?
I
Guys?
think they probably heard you.
I mean, I think one thing I'd want to understand is, does the people at the apothecary know about this, or is this like a secret from them?
Yeah, that's unknown currently.
Because, if for example, is the gnome upstairs in cahoots or not? And I'd want to understand that, like before, because that would dictate whether, like, kind of how I would react.
Yeah.
And I'd probably
And basically failed, so it's unknown currently.
unknown. Okay. So I mean, I
just
would
getting
ask.
Zit cream.
I would talk
now.
to Callen about that. Like,
discuss the possibility.
We probably need to get the guild in here. This seems to be more than just a rampaging monster, but some stuff going on. And we probably need to determine if, like, the apothecary upstairs and her peers are part of this, or are they just unbeknownst?
A tentacle
them,
reaches
this-
off of Ozzy and like sticks to the back of your hand, and you hear in your head,
Those creatures were answering to some kind of master. There is more afoot. Better be you.
Yeah.
We must go deeper.
Right.
Scrutinize says needs money.
You know what? Like, well, like I'm gonna say, Callen, Kittie's probably come back. I'm probably actually just gonna walk upstairs, and I guess I come across Reese and the gnome.
Sure. As you do, I mean, you sound like you're noticeable, right? You're not trying to be seen. So they turn, they see you. What they do not see is invisible Kittie flit by you, Ty. And you're going to use Heart Sight, it sounds like?
Nice.
So they're going to feel this, like, touch, but not really know what it is. There might be, like, a little bit of a smack. Sorry, you're not going to take, like, a hit or anything, but you, like, juke to the side. Let's see Heart Sight. Emotional state is mostly confused. That's not really an emotion, though. Let me think about this. There's a little bit of disgust. Like, it comes with the territory, so they're not that disgusted, but there's a little bit. You've been going on a long time, Reese.
I've been making up ailments at this point.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't have anything for that.
And I'll even be using, like, minor illusion to be like, look at this.
So you're getting, like, exasperation, you're getting, like, disgust, but you're also getting this, like, foggy confusion sort of feeling. And let us drop a... That's a fail! As a normal person, they're probably just neutral. They're not, like, heroic enough to be good, you know? Good represents, like, heroes, and evil represents, like, villains. Even, like, your asshole rogue isn't evil most of the time, right? So, this person's neutral. But they're not resonating with, like, evil, which is what you might have been worrying about. They're probably, like, lawful neutral, honestly. Like, they still, like, believe in the law. They don't necessarily uphold it, but, you know, they have a regimen. They have a schedule. They keep to... Order is important in their life. They need it to run a business properly. So, that's what you get from their alignment.
Okay.
Inside her to see if she is part of this. Yeah, it's just like watching her behavior. Without prompting, there's nothing to do, but you can watch her during the conversation, and we'll see if that is enough. A natural one.
Yeah. So I'm going to converse with her, and I'm going to say...
Like, what? Where did you come from? What?
Well, you know what? I came from downstairs. And the reason why I came downstairs is we've been working with the sheriff on some suspicious activities. And I don't know if you're part of this, but I think you should come with me. And I want to walk her down to show her what's going on to gauge her reaction. And if I need to intimidate her, I will. Okay.
Surface level, no roll required type reaction. I don't think she is, like, deceptive enough to even, like, try to feign any sort of thing. You're seeing her, like, look at everything and look at you and look at everything and look at you and just, like, be lost for words. You're intimidating presence.
And I have a sword in my hand.
If you'd like to make an insight check, you can. Otherwise, she looks like she knew about this. That's what I'll tell you before doing an insight check.
Sure. I will do an insight check. Hopefully not as bad as the others.
Hmm.
Yeah, 16.
She's
Can
mind
Ozzy
control.
have one too?
She remembered and witnessed and saw and knew about everything, but she was fully under its control.
Okay.
I don't know how you can tell it's like a magical influence, but it is.
But it's just kind of like putting it together. Okay.
Yeah. So you can take it out as you
Reese is gonna turn to Tybalt
She-
and say,
I don't think she knew about the Ceramorph itself. She just knew there was
Yeah.
something going on in her basement.
Okay.
Reese is going to turn to, unless Callen wants to do it. There's a spell to help us.
Hmm.
I think
Batting
you know
the
it.
main pie. you knew it was
Complacency?
magic.
Okay.
Do you have that one?
I do.
On her,
I could do it.
just so she doesn't rat us out.
Good call.
And it's actually
Okay.
Ozzy that recommends it.
You have
Hmm.
means to make her more pliable, more forgetful. Perhaps you should try it. I could
Alright. So what?
help you if you wish.
The thing you'd have to worry about is duration, right? Like,
24 hours.
yeah, it's based on spell level. You can extend the duration if you want to, but either way, it has a duration. She'll be complacent about the behavior. If you can actually convince her instead, that might be more effective.
That's fair.
Yeah, like
You're hard. That's the thing you do.
yeah, I mean I think what I'm doing is I'm recognizing that she's being mind controlled. Right? So I'm actually gonna take her to see what to take her down to say, you know what, like there's been suspicious things going on. There's been experiments in your cellar, and I think that you have been hypnotized
Good call.
by the criminals that have been doing this. I believe you're an okay person, but as we've been investigating with the sheriff, this is what we're finding.
At that moment, the sheriff walks in.
Sure.
A slightly too tall dwarf. I'm
Okay,
doing
great.
Mask of Many
Yeah.
Faces as I was watching
Yep.
through Ozzy. And I walk in.
Yep.
You'd best do whatever these people say. They know what they're doing. And if you agree to never mention this to anyone, I think you can avoid jail time.
Hey, Reese, that sounds like intimidation to me, but feel free to take advantage.
I'll go one more. I'm going to cast Cause Fear. And then intimidate her.
That's mean. No, that's not helpful.
Oh, fine. I'll just intimidate.
She just runs away from you and doesn't listen.
Okay, that's true. I'll just intimidate her in the as the voice of the law.
All right. I sure hope you roll well. This probably isn't very high.
23.
23 will do it.
23.
Not sure that 7 would have, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be like laughing at you.
like,
Go back and drink.
Of course, Regal. Yeah.
All right. We're basically going to get, without too much spell casting, we're just going to get her to be quiet about this, and like we'll hand wave it, but we are confiscating the contraband materials.
Okay, just like anything that wasn't in her proper storeroom.
Yes.
I am okay with that. I will basically sell off the stuff that can be sold off and turn it into money for you. And then anything that is more magically relevant, I will get you a list for. And of course, there is this logbook that can be translated. And yeah, it would have taken basically it would be a number of weeks that you could reduce the time for. And by weeks, I mean like sessions. That you could reduce the time for by putting money into. But I think you just nailed it. And next week you will have that information. Which you probably can't act on the information. Like if there's a spell in there, you wouldn't be able to learn it until the next session, just because you've just learned it. Now you can actually learn it, or you just translate it. Now you can learn it. So next session you'll have that information. Otherwise,
You
I
just
think
cut
we wrap
to
it up.
an octopus scribbling furiously with like 4 different limbs of the tentacles, and it adjusts these little glasses on little spectacles on the
They got
octopus's
all,
face.
like jeweler's things. They got the
Yeah.
jeweler's lenses, but they're all like out around. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
then
how our
it's
episode
like-
ends.
Yes, yes. We shall learn much and accomplish much. If I can keep that idiot under control.
Yep. All right. Good job, everybody.
All right, and that is going to be our episode for tonight.
I can give you one last thing,
Oh, sure.
which is it's pure bookkeeping. It's not like a cool bookended scene or anything. I think that we just close out on Ozzy. There is an item I promised I'd have
And Callen.
stats for
He's
last.
writing this for Callen.
And I told you that the statuette, I would get you how it works properly. If you go to treasures so far, I've made a new list which has all of the loot so far. It's not the best formatted, but it exists. There's one called the Mer Spirit's Statuette, and you can use it as an action to summon the spirit, which has stat blocks. If you go, it's under reserve characters, basically, is where I put it, but I could move it if I wanted to. Called Statuette Spirit, that has the stats, and you can use the statuette to summon the spirit for an hour, after which it is expended, and you would have to recharge the statuette. You can do so by basically seeping it in magical energy. You can either do that by spending 500 gold between sessions, or you can reduce that 500 cost by 50 for every spell slot that you shunt into it per spell level. So like double 2 would reduce it by 100. But if you expend a spell slot into it, no matter even if it's like a pact magic slot, it doesn't come back until the end of the next session that character plays in. So you lose it for a whole session. But that's the thing you can do. If you ever want to use this very powerful item, that is how it comes back. Because I promised I'd get you that information. Otherwise, feel free to take your customary 30 gold now, and I will get you additional gold between the weeks. Additionally, let's look at your experience. Where are my experience notes? Did we conclude the current mystery? I think you did, right? This was about finding this stuff. And Tybalt's right. There is more to this. It is not just a standalone monster. It is a hook at a bigger narrative for maybe the first time. Yay. Session 6.
Wait, does this mean we're not a one-shot anymore?
I mean, it's a one-shot. It's just that there's going to be stuff that carries over.
Yeah.
Next time, that brain is going to be, like, leveled up. They're going to have, like, 10 levels of something. It's going to be great. That would be fun. I'm going to do that.
I hope that's okay. I didn't ask beforehand about adding Ozzy as basically a character.
Oh, it's great. It's super good. I love it. Did we learn something new about the world? Yeah, you definitely did. Did we learn something new about one of the PCs? I think so, but I want to hear you talk about it.
I think we learned a fair bit about Reese and Ozzy.
Definitely. Anyone else feel like they
I learned that Kittie
expressed
is a
themselves?
badass hunter.
Then we
Nice.
must have more than 4 heroes. I mean, you're doing great with 4 people. Cool. For each yes, you get 1 point of growth. A growth is equal to your current level times 100 in experience. So, if you level up from 1 growth to the next one can be worth extra experience. So, if that happens to be the case, keep it in mind. If it does not happen to be the case, simply take your level times 300 in experience. And if any levels, let us know.
Nobody levels.
Okay. Does Callen maybe? I'm not sure what
No,
Callen said.
I leveled last time.
Okay, cool. I thought so, but
So
I
we're
wasn't sure.
all. Yep.
Great. I think that is everything. Just for interest's sake, they are an apothecary. They had a bunch of. They're an alchemist. They had a bunch of potions. That potion they drank in the beginning was a blink spell, and I failed to roll over a 10. So it just did nothing, and they
Oh
died.
no!
But otherwise, they're just like, I'm just getting out of here. I'm not sticking around to fight these guys. They were just gonna leave. They were just gonna blink away. And I had to choose between that and like doing a cone attack against everyone. Good job with the mind whip. It was really good.
Yeah, the mind whip was pretty bad. Pretty
Yeah,
bad. H.
Very strong.
Thank you.
Bad means good.
Yeah.
All right, we do need a title for today's episode, and I see Donnie put one in. Ozzy digs into the mines. I have a twist on that one, if that's all right. Something like Ozzy finds his mines, something like that.
I feel like if we're gonna do like a minds joke, we need it to be like the episode where you go to a mine and find something psychic. Like we gotta save that one.
Yeah.
Meeting of the minds.
A pie puked on me,
A pie puked on
and
me.
all I got was this T-shirt. I don't know. I feel like there were some good zingers.
Like Claudia was very appreciative, and they were all very happy. And you can, interesting. I think they can make their way home if you want to let them, or you can like escort them. But you can basically get them to where they're originally from, which is in some caverns under a mountain near the sea. Actually, not too near, but near enough. Which I guess I feel like I owe you that information. Yeah. And there is this, like, in that sort of process, whether or not it's like literally you or some other order people, the information comes to you that like there is, this civilization down under there, sort of outside of your. I feel like that's more accurate. Is like you get to a point where you can't continue escorting them. They're like outside of not your jurisdiction, because that's not the important part. The important part isn't that you don't have like authority. It's that like it's weeks away from any other town. Maybe
they're
longer.
not going to hurt anybody over there. So
it's outside of the kingdom proper, but they're telling you about like there's more of what that thing was where we live, and they're like a constant threat to us, right? Like basically, these are the good ones and those are the bad ones, and it's not going to stop. But maybe you have some allies. Maybe they'll remember you.
Nice.
Yes.
Cool.
Be safe, Nurple. Take care of your wife, Nurple. And we shall guard this side. You know how to reach us if you need.
Cool.
Alright, guys. I
about
gotta take off. I got dentist
Yep.
appointment
We
tomorrow.
made it over
Fair.
12, and we started at 7:30. So let's, or
All right.
8, I guess.
We will
proper.
figure out the name. What about Mind Whip?
Mind
Mind Whip.
Mary
Mind
Whip.
Mind
Okay.
Whip.
All right.
Alright, guys. Peace out.
Peace
Good night,
out.
everybody.
Cheers. Good night. And stick around. We'll do the credits. And don't forget, we will see you in about a week. We'll be back with either a Shadowrun or something for myself. And thanks, Darcy, for running the game. And thanks for everybody for watching and listening after the fact. Don't forget, you can always check out our previous playlists on YouTube and on that other place, podcast, and other podcast places. And shout out to Michigan, because damn, nice job, Michigan. Represent. And we will be back in a week. See you later.
Yeah.
You've been listening to SideQuest Live. Thanks so much for tuning in. We try to
1
record
week
all
from
of our
now,
games as much
we'll
as
do
possible,
a Shadowrun,
whether that's
probably.
Dungeons and Dragons or Shadowrun or another tabletop role-playing game. Just a quick side note about all the licenses and copyrights involved. Our music is all Creative Commons attribution music, on our live stream video feed or YouTube replay or Twitch VOD, we always attribute each individual artist. So be sure to check out those individual artist attributions. Lots of love to so many people who make their work available so that we can do what we do. So thank you. It influences our game. It makes it immeasurably better. So much appreciation for them. Let's not forget the makers of the games. Dungeons & Dragons is copywritten by Wizards of the Coast. They own it. They make it available to all of us to play, and it's wonderful. We are in no way affiliated with them, and nor do they endorse this podcast, but we are very appreciative. The other game we often play is Shadowrun, which is Catalyst Games. And again, we are not affiliated with them and they do not endorse us, but we really appreciate their game and we hope you appreciate our game. Thanks so much for tuning in. Don't forget to check us out on Instagram and Twitch and YouTube and watch for those live games once we're streaming them out. And of course, we do accept suggestions for names, so please hit us up on Instagram and name our stuff. All right, thanks so much. I'm Todd, and this has been SideQuest Live. We'll see you again soon.